Join Zena on The Late Show for some mega clearance items on Saturday the 23rd and Sunday the 24th of May, only on JewelleryMaker. Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live. View all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, good afternoon. Or good morning, depending on where we are in the world. How are we? Welcome to, as you can see, Designer Inspiration. And basically, we do what it says on the tin here. We bring you inspiration from our wonderful, and I must say we have royalty when it comes to our guest designer today in the beautiful, yeah, she just looked over and her eyes went all big and saucery and beautiful. It's our lovely Debbie. Hello, gorgeous girl. How are we?
I'm doing well, thank you. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. You're looking very fresh-faced.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
It's just makeup, I think.
Makeup.
Yes.
Aren't we glad we have it?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
It's one of the one of the times I do appreciate being a lady.
Yes, absolutely.
Not that makeup's obviously reserved just for ladies, but you know, there you go. Well, shall we move on? Right then. So we've got some fantastic. I can't wait. We're having a Bollywood themed day today, aren't we?
We are.
We are. I brought an elephant in. I don't know where. Oh. Can I have him? I'm going to pop this over to Debbie in a moment, actually. Debbie can have this on her desk, but basically, I've brought in a little Bollywood elephant from India. So we're going to have the little elephant. There he is, look. Okay, so beautiful, beautiful elephant. That can, well, when we come across to you in about half an hour, Debbie, I'm going to pop that on your desk for you. We're having a Bollywood-inspired themed show today, so I'll pop that there so we can bring you over. Don't worry, Nellie, you'll move in a minute. Shall I talk you through what we've got coming up in the next... yes, right, I'm very excited. We have not seen these on JewelleryMaker, my lovelies, for, is it about a year? Not far off a year since we've had these lovely J-hooks in the 3 different, I'd like to try and tilt them up a little bit for you there if I possibly can before they all slide off. Okay, we'll show you each one individually when we come to these. What time are we doing these, Phil? Around about 2:30 today, so you've got about an hour and a half. Okay, for those of you watching all over the world, as we know you do, so thank you. Did I mention it was Zena Broadbent here, by the way? I don't even know if I said my name. But there you go, just in case you're wondering, who are you? Okay, so we're bringing you the J-hooks. We haven't seen them in just under a year. We think approximately 3 lovely tones, and we'll bring you those in about an hour and a half. Okay, very, very exciting indeed. And then what we've got coming up, just move those to one side. Now, I had these on the Late Show recently, and they were so popular, or very similar to these anyway. 2 different sets of big statement design, beautiful chain. Now, there are 5 meters here, and they do create the most fantastic statement piece designs. They are gold-plated aluminium alloy chain. Okay, 5 meters in total. Some people like the gold look, some people like the silver look. It's absolutely your prerogative, whichever you prefer. So we've got both for you. We haven't limited these for you. We've got the silver variety as well. Okay, I'm guessing this is 5 meters again. Yep, okay, I was just having a little look then. I was looking for inspiration myself then. 22 by 15, I didn't mention that on the gold plated there, just to give you an idea, because they're really, oh, is that 21.15? Okay, there you go. So they're really big, chunky links. They look fantastic. That will be coming up during the kit hours with our lovely Debbie, during our demos. I can't wait to have the designer inspiration. Never been on the designer inspiration show, and I cannot wait to actually sit with our lovely Debbie and see what she's going to create. Right then, shall we kick off with some sterling silver? Shall we? Everybody said, oh, well, we wouldn't mind. 3 pairs of these lovely teardrop studs with the ready-made jump ring already. All the work is done for you. Okay, let me just pop. Now, these are solid. Oh, they're really chunky. They're lovely. Let me pop these. Yeah, we did actually. Now we had these on the Late Show. Was it Friday? I think it was. Yeah, myself and Hannah, and they were incredibly popular. So we've decided to bring them back for you on our Designer Inspiration Show. Now they are, as you can see, this lovely sterling silver teardrop. Now I'm going to turn this round on the camera for you, so you can just see the depth of the silver. They're fantastic, aren't they? Now, they do come with the butterfly backs as well. You are going to be getting 3 pairs. Now, because we had this on our Late Show on Friday, I happen to know that you are going to get a fantastic sterling silver price. Okay? Now, we're going to pop the price on $11.95. However, I happen to know we're not stopping there. We did go a little bit naughty on Friday. Sterling silver, it's all kicking off in the gallery. All kicking off in the gallery because we took them down on Friday to $8.95. So for those of you, and bearing in mind, this is sterling silver. Debbie's absolutely, I can feel the eyes gazing across the studio. They weren't they, Debbie?
Absolutely.
Her eyes were boring into me then, I could feel. That is less than £3 per pair. Less than, no, 10 have gone already in the literally few seconds that I was just describing those to you. Can you just see as well, you've got the ready-made jump ring. Okay, so this literally, you could, if you were nice and speedy, attaching your gemstones to a pair of earrings, you could literally make, and correct me if I'm wrong, Debbie, a pair of sterling silver drop earrings in probably less than 5 minutes, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely less than 5 minutes. And there's an awful lot of silver there. There's a lot of weight of silver.
Exactly.
And that is just beautiful. I mean, how stunning is that? You could almost actually, sounds awful to say this, but you could actually use the post at the back to make a loop and use that to hold a pendant.
Oh,
so you don't have to use them as
idea.
earrings, you can use them as a pendant bail. So you can use them as lots of different things.
Oh my goodness, I'd never thought of using these as a pendant bail. That's a fantastic idea. Because as you said, the depth of the teardrop And I'll just turn that round again, because we did show this to you earlier, but it's a really chunky pair of earrings, as in really deep. Now 35 pairs have gone already, and a number of you, I know our Molly was with us yesterday having a fantastic time multi-buying 3s and 4s, good for you, and a lot of you are taking 2s, so that's going to give you obviously 6 pairs. Okay, because there are 3 pairs. I know I'm only showing you 1 in the hand, but you definitely get 3, just to give you and you get the sterling silver, just to prove to you there, you've got all of them. You get the sterling silver oh gosh, my finger's right in the way there, sorry about that. Sterling silver butterfly backs. Okay, for £8.95, that's 40 pairs gone already. So we know what we're going to tell you, don't you? We're going to say, to avoid disappointment, check out those baskets. Okay, because they might be sat in your basket. Don't forget as well, if you're on the telephone, those could be gone out your baskets, if I'm not mistaken. Now, Mary and Jan, Claire, Elizabeth, Wendy, Alison, and none in Leicestershire. You've got them in your baskets if you'd love to own 3 stunning pairs of these teardrops. And as our lovely guest designer, our lovely Debbie there has just said, and we've got some more sterling silver coming up, by the way, as well. We're going to do those next, are we? Fantastic. Oh, great, fantastic. We've got some shepherd hook earrings coming up in a moment. Now, these are flying out the door. They are so, so beautiful. And as Debbie's just said, you could actually make them into a pendant bail. Don't have to restrict them to earrings, but incredible. Now, oh yes, now because later on we repeat the show after 9 p.m, I think it is, isn't it? So if you you can sort of re-watch any of Debbie's designer inspirations today. So because I think sometimes when you're really concentrating on what Debbie's going to be doing a little later in the show, sometimes you want to sort of go back and take the information all in again, don't you? And make notes sometimes, just to keep, you know, just to make sure that you can actually try and recreate or be inspired by our lovely Debbie later. So you can see that later on after 9 p.m. on our rerun for you. Okay, or on YouTube. So there you go, fantastic. Can I just mention just one thing very quickly? We do talk about whenever you have a pair of sterling silver earrings, easily, if you are thinking of selling on, you can add on about another £10. So straight away, if you sold a pair of earrings, you could be at easily £12.95, £14.95 minimum, and that's being conservative. So just pop yourself your gemstones on there, and literally you could make your money back in 1 pair, and you have actually got 3 pairs for that price. Okay, less than £3 a pair. Now, if you love, like me, I am a big fan of shepherd hook earrings. I think they look really, really fashionable, really cool. Now, oh, where's my tweezers? Oh, got them. Debbie was about to chuck a pair at me, weren't you, lovely? Ka-ching, straight across the studio. Now, I don't think we've seen these for a while on the... Oh, not since the beginning of May. Oh, these are lovely. I just love them. So if you're one of those people like me that doesn't like fishing around for the earring back, we're all different. We all like our favourites, don't we? Well, we are going to be bringing you 3 pairs again. Now, I'm showing you the shepherd hook design, but hidden away here, these are so cute. Little flowers, look. So, sterling silver 925 again. What a way to kick off the show. 2 fantastic pairs of sterling silver earrings. Flower detail, as you can see, really, really charming. You've got your jump ring there, just to show you the detail. Okay, really, really pretty. And your elongated shepherd hook. It gives a real chic design, doesn't it? And as we said, you know, some people like the butterfly back, some people don't, and that's why on JewelleryMaker we make sure we bring you every opportunity on the earrings. And these are, I mean, we had lever arch yesterday. These are your beautiful shepherd hook. But the gorgeous, can I tell you as well, we are going to go under £10. So we are going to go considerably under £10. I think I've got a sneaky feeling. £7.95. Oh, thank you, Phil. Sometimes I have to thank our lovely, well, more often than not, our lovely producers for the amazing deals they bring you. Aren't they pretty? And it gives that lovely edge of design straight away. Now, Daisy, Gillian, oh gosh, so many of you, Zoe, Cecilia, Amanda, Susan, Carol, Veronica, Graham, gosh, the list goes on. You are checking them out so quickly. I don't blame you. That is just to mention as well, I know I'm only showing you the one there, but that is 3 whole pairs Okay, so 3 pairs for just $7.95. That is incredible, isn't it? Really incredible. So what's that per pair? £2.60 something, isn't it, I think? Is it? £2.65. Oh, Martha, you were quick then. She was a penny out, but she was quick. Ah, I tell you what, not just stunningly beautiful, clever as well. You can pay me later. $7.95. Now, a lot of you, Sue, Helen, June, Yvonne, Nettie, Angela, how are you going for availability on this, Phil? Okay, right, so we're okay. We've got a decent level. But although we say that sometimes, and especially as you're all multi-buying, aren't you? Mike, oh, you got a text come in. Oh, fantastic. Tink, hello, Tink. Oh, lovely. Ordella. Hi, everyone. Who's doing the late show tonight, please? That'll be me. Yes, you've got me. You've got me on both, and with our lovely Hannah Osborne. Okay. Now, if you didn't join us last night, then can I just say, Tink, thank you for that lovely message. So it's our lovely Hannah Osborne and myself with you later, and we had a fantastic show last night. It was so busy, and my goodness me, you got such great clearance deals because we've got to make way for our new strands coming through, and you got some. We even took a few strands to $5.95. Dare I say? I know. Oh, I just got the look off. I've got the look off Debbie. I know, Debbie.
Very naughty.
It was naughty.
Nice, though.
But isn't it nice to be naughty sometimes?
Yeah,
who wants to do as they're told all the time? Nah, rubbish. Right, let's recap. $7.95, 3 stunning pairs of your shepherd hook with that beautiful elongated back. They are dreamy. And you beautiful flower petal designs. Just to mention, oh, Tink, you've got them in your basket, haven't you, lovely? And Adeline and Rosamond, Helen, Yvonne, Nettie, Angela, these could be yours. Just to warn you, though, there are a lot of people multi-buying at that incredible £2.65 per pair in solid sterling silver. Okay, my lovelies, so good luck on those. Now, Debbie, I may be asking you about this in a moment because I have never seen a triangular mandrel. Oh my word. Never seen it. Now, you're going to be using this later, aren't you, lovely girl?
I'm going to have a play with it, yes. I've never seen one either, but I think it's fabulous.
Isn't it wonderful?
How
so
unusual.
Could this, I'm guessing, create triangular patterns?
Yes.
That's
in
exactly...
the white, yes. Of course, I do jump rings if you wanted to.
You could do triangular jump rings. Oh, now this is going to be interesting, isn't it? This is known as a bezel mandrel. It's triangular. I'm just trying to show you the shape. Can you see the shape there? Look, just to twist that round.
It's really for if you have something like top drill gems.
Yeah.
And you want to put the triangular bezel to go into the.
Oh yes.
Into the top of the top drill gem.
I can't wait to have a go with this in a bit then. This is going to be and this
really
will be the
good.
first time you've worked with it, Debbie?
Yeah, and funnily enough, I've been looking for something like that for ages because you can get the first corner of the triangle really crisp and the second one you never get quite identical.
Oh, so for consistency and professional finish, this will be fantastic, won't it?
Brilliant.
Oh, so this is a first for Debbie as well, so that's going to be brilliant. Are we going to do that when we go to Debbie at... Oh, we're going to do it now? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought we were just promoting this for later for you, but oh, now we've stirred the designer creativity there. My goodness me, Claire, Joan, Valerie, Anand, and that's what's lovely as well. I mean, can I just ask of Debbie? Debbie, how long have you been making jewellery yourself?
Oh, don't know. A long, long time.
Phil's just said since the 18th. I'm going to say it. Phil just. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm friends with Debbie. We're, sisters stay together on screen. He said since the 1800s, Debbie.
Probably right, actually. I feel like it sometimes, believe me, I do.
But what I love about this is, if you're saying you literally feel like you've been creating jewellery for all time.
I'm always been making something. I think most crafty people are. You're either doing dressmaking, interior design, sewing, something. You're doing something creative. But
then this must be a real treat for you to find a fantastic tool like this that you've never worked with before. That you must be chomping at the bit to have a go with this.
Absolutely, because I think every single tool like that helps your jewellery get that little bit more professional.
Exactly.
And you feel more confident and you feel a sense of achievement when you've mastered something new.
Yeah.
You know?
Now, I think we're all going to be shocked because can I just tell you as well, there's quite, although it feels a very substantial piece of kit, and I know that even with me being so new to Jewellery Maker, even I've worked out very quickly, it's about the quality of your findings, it's about the quality of the tools that you're working with. As our lovely Debbie has just said there, it's all about creating that professional finish and consistency. So if you are looking for that triangular, trilliant type shape, then you've got it here. I'm just showing the end so you can actually see the triangle there. Now, the price, I've just been told in my ear by my producer, and I am amazed. I've got a sneaky feeling, Debbie, you're going to want to pop one of these or get somebody to pop one in your basket for you. $6.95. Wow. So that is the baseline price, as you know, that we are allowed to go on live on air, although we did go a bit we were a bit naughty on clearance last night, which we'll be doing again tonight, 5 till 9 for you on the Late Show, but $6.95. Shall I pop this across to you, Debbie, so you can have a little play?
I'll come over. Okay.
I'm bringing Nellie as well.
Oh, are you? Go
yeah,
on
because you're doing Bollywood.
Thank you.
You can have your little friend.
Thank you. Gosh,
do you see what I mean? It is quite a weighty piece of kit, isn't it?
I wonder how much that would cost to post if you took that to the post office. I bet that would cost £3 or £4 to post, you know.
Oh gosh, yeah. And if you think about it, we can only charge $2.95, and that's with everything else. No matter what you've checked out during the day. That's a good point, isn't it? Absolutely.
It's being really professionally made because it's very, very greasy when you get it. So it's solid, absolutely solid.
That might be because I've had my hand cream on it.
No. It was. It's got to be. It's beautiful. It really is lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? Lovely and smooth as well. Really, really nice. Lovely piece of kit. Okay, lovely. Okay, wonderful. Okay, she's coming back. One of these days, I've got a sneaky feeling I'm going to trip over and go straight down. Very, very likely. Oh, okay. So we are. Good luck as well on the triangular mandrel there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Right. What are we doing next one, lovely? Okay. So I'm guessing that's these three. Gosh, that's a lot. Selling all these are going together. Goodness me. Oh, I'll tell you what. Now, these are all natural. So, no heat treatment whatsoever, just the fantastic cut and polish, as we expect from our strands here at Jewellery Maker, don't we, my lovelies? We are talking about 3 stunning gemstones. Instantly recognisable, the lapis gorgeous lazuli. 380 carats. I mean, just this strand alone is, the weight and gorgeous sort of, they're classed as fancy slices. I'm just going to say they're a lovely, lovely design. Really, really lovely, and every one of them natural. And this is such a historic gemstone, isn't it? It's just glorious. Now, you've been loving the citrine that we've been having on the Late Show this week, so we've popped you a strand into the show today for you as well, and an incredible carat weight again. I mean, every one of these, each of these strands in the citrine and the labradorite is way over 200. We're talking, in fact, 290 carats on the citrine and 380 carats on the lapis lazuli and 280 carats on the labradorite. Now, what I love about the labradorite is that you can get that lovely blue sheen coming through. And again, when it's a natural gemstone and you get these phenomenons, it's just wonderful, isn't it? Love the discs on the lapis lazuli. They're really unusual. Let's have a little look. Yes, we have got. Now again, if you get labradorite at home and you see it in natural daylight, the beautiful shimmers coming through. When I take it away from the studio lights, this is why I emphasise on things like labradorite and sunstone and sapphire and things and garnets, things that you need to see in the daylight. Make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's completely unconditional, because when you take it away from the studio lights, the same with opals because of the way the camera lens works. Wait till you see the labradorescence when you get it home. It's phenomenal. Now, total amount of carat weight is that, Phil? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wherever. Is it? I was just going to say we're over 900. How much in total? 950 carats of natural gemstones for $9.95. My goodness me, I am never going to stop being just... Can I just mention as well, I'm in shock, I am. I lose my thread of speech sometimes, because knowing how incredible this is, price-wise, I lose my... I'm literally speechless. Have you noticed as well, we've got a double strand? It's a double-stranded labradorite, single-strand citrine, single-strand lapis lazuli, my lovelies, and that double-strand labradorite at... In fact, can I just hold this one up, just to give the labradorite a little moment of glory on its own, because it deserves it. 86 centimetre strand of gorgeousness. Yeah, I mean, surely, Debbie, I'd be chuffed with $9.95 on an 86 centimetre strand of labradorite.
Well, you could just literally restrand that, can't you?
Exactly.
And do nothing to it at all.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Made your money back in that strand alone.
Absolutely.
But we're also throwing into the mix a huge 380 carats of lapis lazuli and a huge 290 carats of citrine for $9.95. Now, if you think about it, we were talking earlier, and if you're new to Jewellery Maker, the rule usually is minimum, live on air, $6.95 a strand. So if you think about it, that's effectively $6.95 for the labradorite. We're almost at £3 for the lapis lazuli, and we're basically throwing in the citrine. If you think about it that way, incredible. Incredible. 950 carats of completely natural, genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. And again, just quickly think, what would £10 normally buy you? Jewellery Maker, I sold a mug the other day for £10. A mug. A mug. And we've just done 950 carats. I mean, I think we get a bit blasé sometimes, don't we? We get used to these prices a little bit, and I think really we shouldn't, because it's just incredible. Incredible. Are we doing some ruby? Oh, fantastic. Oh. I was just going to say, you've had to proper wrap this around it, so I could skip with this. I could skip across to you, Debbie.
Oh my goodness, that is incredible.
How long is this? 90. Oh gosh, we've just been marvelling at 86 centimetres of labradorite. This is glorious ruby. Completely natural, and you can already see the sparkle, can't we? Now, the thing with rubies is rubies are incredibly valuable. They range like emeralds in price. I mean, goodness me, we've seen 15.97 carats of ruby fetch £3.6 million at Sotheby's in the late 80s. It just is, and I think as well, what we love about ruby, the second you hear the word ruby, you've got that picture of your beautiful reds, haven't you? And there's an array of reds, pigeon blood reds and pink reds and scarlet reds, and this is a gorgeous, gorgeous sort of almost scarlet red, isn't it? It's lovely, and it's rarely seen natural, completely natural. Now, yeah, it's usually fissure filled on average. Heat treated you can get as well, or dyed as well, but no, not today on Jewellery Maker. Did I mention the carat weight? I can't say this without beaming for you. 100, I'm coiling this around because the length is incredible. 100, I have to keep double checking because I know you're going to get a fantastic price as well. 185 carats. We are going at a fantastic price tag. Now, it may be to some of you a considered purchase, but let's remember, now I won't have the time. I would be here until 5 o'clock, counting just how many rubies are on this strand. So it works out to be 25. Oh, you really, Phil? I'm almost loath to read that out, but 20. How much again? 25 pence per carat. Is that right? Goodness me, goodness me. And again, when we think of ruby, it is always said to be the gemstone of passion, of romance. It creates that image of love, adoration. It is the gift. I mean, can you imagine somebody presenting you with a ruby pair of earrings, or a ruby necklace, or a ruby bracelet? I mean, it just epitomizes beauty, doesn't it? So, twin sisters with the wonderful sapphire, and again, Only diamond surpasses this on the hardness Mohs scale. So it's a great gemstone to work with and create jewellery. Every single one of these rubies has been individually faceted. And look at the size of them. The man hours gone into, and they've been drilled as well. So that's cut, faceted, mined, preformed. The amount of processes in this ruby necklace is incredible. The man hours, I just dread to think. And the price tag that we're going to be bringing you is sensational. 44, I'm looking at Debbie, 44.95 for 100. That is a chin drop price, isn't it?
Wow. Wow.
And when you're working with ruby, Debbie, I mean,
it's just so special,
isn't it?
So special. My goodness me, are you getting a bargain there?
And look at it sparkle
That is
as well.
Amazing. That is stunning.
I can hear everybody in the gallery having a chat, actually querying this price, but we've done it now anyway.
Yeah.
We have done it. We can't take it back. Neither would we. But yes, there's no going back. 185 carats. And again, when you see this sparkle in daylight, ruby is like sapphire. You get it into daylight and indoor light, actually. It's a fascinating gemstone. It really, really is. And it will glow when you've got some natural daylight, which, as we know, in the Jewellery Maker studio, we've got a ray of sunshine in Debbie, but we haven't got any natural light, have we, Debbie?
No, not at all.
Not a scrap, have we?
No. That's lovely to be able to do, sort of a double-stranded necklace.
Yeah.
I know coming up you've got some beautiful sort of hooks coming up, haven't you?
We?
And if you just put literally one half on one end and one half on the other and just put it round your neck twice, or you could actually wrap it round your wrist and have the most fabulous ruby bracelet. Can you imagine?
Should we just wrap this round the wrist so we can just see what our lovely Debbie's talking about?
You could just have 3 or 4 strands.
That's simple.
I just think, with a little gold spacer.
Yep.
Or sterling silver spacer.
Oh, can I mention we have got the most? Actually, it's later on. It's later on, isn't it? So yes, but we have got some fantastic coming up later on. I think it might be this evening, but some great spacer beads. Yeah. Okay, but there we go. The opportunities are endless. Also, sorry about that. Sorry, I was moving on. When you've got that length of strand, 90 centimetres, you've got a lot you can do with this. I mean, you're just not restricted at all, are you? It's just incredible. And just to re-emphasise, again, sunlight, it will come alive, it will glow, it will sparkle. I mean, it is now for you, but it's sort of, it will awaken. It will absolutely awaken when it comes into daylight. Okay, so good luck, my lovelies. Oh, what a treat. Ooh. We're doing a what? A triple trouble. Oh, I like that, triple trouble. Oh, I like that. Oh, all 3 of these then. Goodness me. Okay, so you've got 3 strands, 80 carats each, and you're going to get all 3 of them. They're all the same beauty. Triple trouble. I love that idea. I love it. Lemon quartz. Now, what you'll see from this, if I took you to the end of one of these strands, in fact, let me just do that for you now, just so you can see the fact that they are graduated in size, as we like to do on a strand for you, don't we, to give you an array of sizes. 3 by 2 it starts, right up to, they tend to right into the centre of the strand, you go to your larger sizes. Oh, look at it when it's all bunched together like this. And look at the facet work again. I know I keep talking about facet work, but we have to remember that we are benefiting from working with some of the most talented lapidarists. And if you don't know what a lapidarist is and you are new to the world of jewellery maker, as I know people are on a daily basis, it's talented gem cutters. And sometimes it's centuries of experience that have been passed down the generations. It's really, it's so artistic, it's so creative, it's wonderful. I've cut and faceted myself recently in India, and my goodness me, I was hopeless at it. Now, these are irregular in size, so basically different sizes, different shapes. They're so pretty. Lovely plain drops there for you. Incredible price, 28 centimetre strand. So this is a should-be price. We're not staying there. We're going to go a bit crazy. Goodness me. Phil is going to the incredible baseline price of $6.95. So that is a definite buy one, get 2 free, isn't it? Pretty much at $6.95. If that's our baseline price live on air, $6.95, buy one, get 2 free. Triple trouble. Well, that should be triple treat, shouldn't it? Goodness me. Oh, is that because we're getting triple trouble? Ah, so it's a triple trouble treat. There we go. Okay, so lovely, lovely lemon quartz. It's a burst of happiness, isn't it? Ah, now, hello Sarah in Cheshire. Thank you for texting us, lovely. What size, roughly what sizes are these in? They're very lovely. Great for Kumahima. Right, the sizes, my lovely girl, just to recap, they start from, let me just show you again, they start from at the end of the strand 3 by 2 millimetre, and they increase into the centre of the strand right up to a lovely, generous 8 by 4 millimetre. They're lovely, aren't they? But the great thing is as well, Sarah, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So get them home, have a look, and I think you'll be really chuffed. I really do. Oh, we've got a lovely another message. Joanne, hello. Hi, guys. Could you please give us a heads up if the triangular bezel is about to go out of stock? My hands are full. I'm restringing my violin. Oh! We've got about 30 left. Can I suggest the second you've got one of your violin strings in there and it's taut and ready, get yourselves off, check one out, because yes, we are in danger of selling out. Okay, and as we've just said, our lovely guest designer Debbie, as experienced as Debbie is, she's never seen one, if she doesn't mind me saying. So this is going to be a learning curve for us both today, and she can't wait to start. So I would just mention there, yeah, if you can move away from restringing your violin, I know it's a very intricate job indeed. Not that I've ever done. I've never restrung a violin, to be honest, but it is. Is it hard, Phil? Have you restrung a violin, Phil? Oh, there you go. Phil used to try. Well, we've just learnt everything. We'll get Phil on camera one day playing violin. So yes, we are down. And how many did we start with, Phil, on the triangular mandolin? 130. So 100 have gone that quickly. So I would say yes. If you can take a break, pop and check one out. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, well done everybody. My goodness me, you're all multi-buying, and why wouldn't you? Well done. Okay, fantastic. Right, we'll leave that with you, shall we? Goodness me, are we at Designer Inspiration already? Where's the first half an hour gone? Oh my goodness me. So do I get to come across to our lovely Debbie now? Oh yes, sorry, right then. Am I okay to just give a little sneaky preview? Oh, sorry. Yes, we're coming. This was so professional the way I went into that. In a moment, we're going to Designer Inspiration. Hello, Zena Broadbent here with you on our Designer Inspiration with my gorgeous, gorgeous Debbie Bulford. Hello, lovely girl.
Hello.
I've never seen such an incredibly huge array of items in a kit. Now, this is part of our Bollywood inspiration. And what do we expect from Bollywood? Colour. Colour, textures. Oh my goodness me, we've got wires, we've got strands, we've got these beautiful, beautiful, are they classed as cloths, are they, or pattern fabric sheets? And the great thing is, can I just mention, when we go across to Debbie in a moment, I hope I'm not stealing Debbie's thunder, but if you love these colours, you get double this, because, just to mention, they're only reversible. Isn't that brilliant? So not just the 3 colours, I'm in love already, oh my goodness me, and it's just colour, 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 it's wonderful. Right, should we just quickly go through the wires? We've got so many, we've got lovely gold, in fact, all gold coloured wires in this. 10 metres of 0.25, we've got, I don't think it says on the, does it say on the front? Yes, so we've got, I'll hold them all up because there's no point actually, because they're all gold coloured. I'll just give you the sizes, shall I? So I'm just checking for you. We've got 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8, and 0.25. So you've got the 4 reels there in the 4 different sizes. Okay, we've then got some gold coloured copper wire. Oh, these are brilliant. Okay, this is classed as memory wire. I love that idea. I think it's brilliant. Memory wire. just checking how much we've got. 14 loops in the bracelet in the ring. Oh, okay, I've got you. So if I just hold these up for you, okay, hold those up for you, and let me just show you the little ring as well. This is lovely. Oh, I'm in love with this. Can't wait to see what Debbie's going to do with these. Okay, so that's the wires for you. Look at this. I love this. Red agate, classed as a donut. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Very. Just to show you side on, so it's curved as well. You got the lovely. This is, you can make a real feature of this, can't you? It's lovely, lovely. Red agate as well, beautiful. Okay, and as we know with agates, every single agate will be unique. So, oh, just wonderful. Then we've got this array of strands. My goodness, am I picking them up or are we? Can we actually see them? We could actually go through them one by one, couldn't we? So we've got 2 strands of the red coral. So 3mm and 4mm rounds. Okay, so we've got the 4mm rounds of the red agate. If I can just pop that on for you as well. So lovely, rich colours, as we'd expect from Bollywood, obviously. If you put this together, this kit together, Debbie.
Pip put it together.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? Thank you,
fabulous.
Pip. Thank you, Pip. Amazing. Just pop. Oh, I love this strand. I love. Makes you think of Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat, doesn't it? Other musicals are available. Gorgeous. These are. 290 carats of multicoloured dyed quartz in graduated faceted rondelles in a 37cm strand, and not forgetting red gorgeous garnet. 120 carat. I do love my garnet. Oh, isn't this lovely? So that's all your strands, and you've got these feathered pattern fabrics as well. Okay, these are lovely, aren't they? These are good. I'm going to show each one just quickly individually if this is okay, because they're fabulous. Really, really lovely. And as we mentioned, look, if I can just show you, look, they are, oh, hang on, let me get the corresponding colour. They are reversible. Can I fold one out? It's like a magic carpet, isn't it? Hey, goodness me, I could float. And look, reversible. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've got all these lovely colours. I will fold that up a bit better. You know when you go in those shops and everything's chucked, I will fold it up nicer. Look at this. Oh my word, Debbie, isn't that gorgeous?
Really rich, isn't it?
Oh my, and that's
beautiful.
The colours.
Gorgeous.
The colours are. Have you ever seen a sari that isn't stunning in colour? Okay, they are perfect. They are indeed. And can I just show you the last colour as well? Because bright pink. This is fantastic. Really. And let's show you the other side. So lovely golden and pink. So you've got the main body of colour here. Obviously on the one side is the pink with the gold, and obviously on the reversible, the main body of the colour is the gold with the pink. So it sort of reverses the 2 colours depending on the body of colour. So you get all of this. I can't wait to see. And are we going to a huge price drop as well? Okay, now this entire kit. Now if you're looking at that thinking, well, that's fantastic value for money at $48.40. I think we're going to beat that. Oh, look, there's the one. Look, I haven't folded it back up again, have I? We are taking a further £20 off that price. Wow, that's fantastic. Gosh, $26.90. Fail awful, I've not refolded that up yet, but I haven't had time. $26.95. That's for the, gosh, all the different wires, the memory wire, the red agate with the donut, the 5 strands of gemstones, and the 3 beautiful feathered pattern sheets there. $26.95. If you love your colours, if you love all that, and again, the Bollywood inspiration theme is just fantastic. Can I go over to... I've been itching to come across to you, Debbie. Come on, then. Hello, lovely. Hello. Oh, can I have a kiss? Yes. Couldn't really say no then, could you? To be fair, that would have been... No. That wouldn't have started the show well if you'd have said no, would it?
No.
So, you've made all of these pieces from...
Yes.
Oh, my
I've still got loads left, actually.
And you've still got loads left.
Yeah, the chain just goes on forever. It really does. But yes, thoroughly enjoyed these.
Have you? Has it
Just
been a joy?
Completely out of my comfort zone, so it's quite nice
really?
to push myself. Yes.
Can I ask why it's out of your comfort zone?
Well, people out there will know that I love my clay.
Yeah.
I love my polymer clay. But I also don't usually do big, bold jewellery, and I just thought, I've got to do this.
Okay.
I've got to step, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Zena,
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
that's fantastic though. If somebody as experienced as you're outside of your comfort zone and it's made you create things that you're not used to making, and that I would imagine has given you an amazing amount of confidence.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it, having a play.
Gosh, these and the fabrics are stunning. Really, really, I love these fabric ones with the chains as well that we've got coming up later as well, haven't we? These are lovely. Goodness me. Yes, can you talk us through each piece then, lovely girl?
I will do. The one, I don't know where you want to start.
Wait, shall we start? Are we okay to start at this end with the fabric one? Because I'm amazed at this fabric work. It's just beautiful.
Well, that's just plaited. That's just plaited fabric using the different colours, the reverse and the right side of some of them, picking up the colours that go together, and then weaving a couple of gemstones through and using the chain as the clasp. That was really simple.
This is why we've made a feature of the clasp then.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. So that's the one.
Lovely.
And then the next one to it is using the gizmo, just using coils of wire. The next one to the
this one here. Yep.
And just making a feature of the centre point, because I looked on the internet and looked at loads and loads of Bollywood inspiration.
Oh, okay.
And they tend to be that shield sort of shape. So I thought, right, okay, I'll do something in that genre. And then the next one, I just put lots and lots of the sort of links on there that rattle when you wear it.
I love this
the
one.
noise when you wear it, it's lovely. And fed through some of that fabulous pink fabric.
And doesn't it go well with that
Beautiful.
I think it was the gold plated, isn't it?
That's right.
That's one of our, I think, is that one of our star buys coming up later, I think, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Yeah, really, really. And as you say, isn't it lovely sometimes when you've got that sound of the chain working as well?
Really,
it's really
nice.
Yeah, lovely.
Really lovely.
Okay.
And you've got the donut next door.
Yeah.
And I've just put their garnets, aren't they? Garnets?
Garnets, yep.
Put the lovely garnets as a little tassel. I have to have a tassel somewhere. I just love tassels, I'm afraid. You'll get to know me.
I like the tickle tassels that we have on the strands, I do.
Yeah, I just like things that move. I like gemstones that move.
It gives a bit of fluidity, doesn't it, as well, a bit of movement.
It does.
And you've made a matching pair of earrings for those as well?
Yep. Some little earrings there as well.
Aren't they? Isn't that lovely? Really, so I'm flabbergasted, absolutely flabbergasted.
And the next one is using these beautiful bright colours. I love these colours of the gems. I think they're really happy and jolly colours.
Gorgeous.
And then just use the little the jig just to wind round the wire.
Okay.
On the bottom, and then the last one. Oh, and the bracelet.
I love the bracelet.
Well.
I'm a bracelet. I'm one of those people, I cannot leave the house unless I've got a bracelet on. That's my piece of jewellery, is a bracelet. I love this because, again, instantly it's fun.
It is. It is fun. And again, it's moves. I like the things that move. So I like charms and things like that.
And with that array of colours that go with everything.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, love it.
Then the last one is using the memory wire. That's using the ring memory wire and the necklace memory wire.
Oh, okay.
Which I'll show you how to do. And then moving down, you've got some little earrings there, which are similar, but using the normal wire rather than
they're lovely. Are they the red? They're the red. I think they're the red agates, aren't they?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, lovely.
And then moving across is a bracelet with a flower. Now I did that because we're coming to the end of term and there's be a lot of proms. And that could almost be a corsage.
Corsage,
you know, I know it's not very Bollywood, but it's still the red and gold theme. But you could put that onto a hair comb or something. You could do anything with that.
But an everlasting corsage, because you know, obviously, if you get a corsage and it's in real flowers, it's lovely, but it'll be gone.
Yeah.
So that can go if you're one of those people that has like a memory box or something as you go through your life for your children. What a lovely idea.
Yeah. And the last one is a bit strange, I know, but I looked through and a lot of the Bollywood things have like that, and then the chain go around the wrist.
Oh, that's like when they get married as well, and they have all the henna tattoos on their hands.
So that just goes over the hand, and then the chain obviously comes undone and goes around your wrist. So
that is brilliant.
So that's a bit sort of Bollywood.
Oh.
So there we go. I can't believe that looking at the price that each one is less than £2.50, £2.50 each. That's just silly.
I literally can't believe as well that you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces, 3 bracelets if we class that well.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking.
Yes.
So, and 2 pairs of earrings for £26.95, and you haven't used all the kit.
No, I've still got some left over here, and I've still got all that chain.
So you've got all the chain, you've got some of the fabric left, you've got some of the gemstones left, you've got some of the what, you've got everything left.
Loads. I could have gone on and on and on. Amazing value.
Fantastic.
Amazing value.
Fantastic. Right then, so are you going to show us how to do something?
I am. Yes. We're going to do 1 or 2, I think, demonstrations today. Just do 1 or 2 little demonstrations that might be of help to those of you out there. Right. Now, my background is in interior design, so my background is fabric. So I love working with fabric. But there are certain ways to cut fabric and certain ways not to cut fabric. And I know I'm probably teaching you to do things that you've heard before, but when you're doing something that you want to go round your neck, that you want to have a curve on, you cut it on the bias. Okay, so you cut it diagonally to make it go. Otherwise, when you start to plait it, it will just go straight, and when you want to go round the neck, it will just hang sort of sideways. Do you know what I mean?
I've got you.
Like a piece of
Totally.
rope.
Yeah.
So you want this to be able to stretch as you're plaiting it, so you want it to have a stretch. And by that I mean that if you get a square piece of fabric and you fold it into 2, when you pull it across the corner to corner, you get the stretch, okay? And I know that's really basic for most people, but it does make a difference if you cut it across. Even if it's a long piece and you hold it corner to corner, you'll still have some bias. And that means as you plait it, you pull it and it will curve, all right?
That's a great tip.
So that's just an idea.
And I think it's a good idea to take it back to basics as well, Debbie, because we have new people every single day, and I think if you're learning a new technique, you know, and you love working with fabrics, people might be afraid to work with fabrics. That's a great tip.
I know.
Brilliant.
I know. So don't be afraid of this fabric. It doesn't fray as much as you think it might do, actually. I was quite amazed. I was quite shocked actually how little it frayed, because some of these fabrics, these metallic fabrics, my goodness, do the fibres go everywhere, but this was pretty good.
So this is a really good quality fabric, basically, then.
Is.
Okay, good.
Right, I'm just going to cut a strip of that. An ideal way to cut a strip, rather than try to see how awful that is, that's cut. The easiest way actually to cut a piece of fabric, just fold it up.
Oh, I've got you.
And then you've not, the expanse of where you're cutting it is not that big, and then you get a straighter edge.
Okay.
I know, it's silly, but there you go.
It's
so then you've
the
got
colours
a strip.
are beautiful, yeah.
And all I did to plait them was literally to take my piece of fabric. When you pull it, it will fold in on itself. Okay, when you pull. So I didn't stitch them. I literally just folded it.
Oh, I see. Now I was going to ask you
over.
that question if you did stitch
No, I
it,
didn't
but
stitch
okay.
it. Just fold it over, and did that with each one, and then used that to plait. And if you stitch it again, you don't get the stretch because the cotton stops
Well, it
you
will
doing
restrict it, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then for either end, pretend these are being plaited. Pretend they're being
We're pretending. I like pretending. That's good.
Pretending.
That's good.
So then you've got 3 strips at the end, and you think, well, what on earth am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
All you need to do is take a piece of fabric, cut a square of fabric out.
Oh, right. So these, can I just mention as well, these kits are going very fast, understandably, at £26.95. So phenomenal value for money.
Really
I mean,
good
that's just to very quickly recap. Sorry, Debbie, but that's,
No,
I mean,
it's
that's
fine.
the donut, that's on the agate, that's the 5 strands of gemstones, that's the 4 different wires at different gauges, that's the memory wire, and the 3 reversible, phenomenal quality fabric sheets as well that our lovely Debbie's working with. Sorry, Debbie.
So all you need to do on the ends here, for those of you who don't work with fabrics very often, is neaten off the edge. Take a square of fabric, the reverse side that you want to see, okay? Just put 3 or 4 little tacking stitches across the top. That then you fold back, and it's a bit like doing a parcel. Fold the edges in, fold the top in, and then you've got a nice neat end.
So that, just to finish it off,
Just
effectively.
to finish it off, really. And if you don't stitch down the sides, then you can feed through all your links and bits and pieces. That's what I've pushed the chain through. I know it's really basic, but for those of you who don't do sewing, you might wonder what on earth to do with the end.
Yeah.
So don't just pull it back and stitch it, because all the edges will come free, and you'll find it will fray quite a bit. So if you use an extra piece, it's also thinner.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right?
I've got it. Yep.
So fold it over like a parcel, and you literally make a little parcel at the end and neaten the edge of your plait.
So that's not too hard
Now
to do
that
at
is
all, with all
really
due
easy
respect,
to do.
is it?
No, It's so simple to do. Children can do it, and also now this fashion of having a scarf. You can buy scarves with jewellery on the front.
Oh yeah, they're all doing those, aren't they? To hang down. And
that's right. You could do some really long ones of these and put some jewellery on the end. You know, make it a bit more funky. So that's the one. And we're going to do quite a bit. So the next one we're going to do, I think, is this one with the memory wire.
Okay.
This is using the finger memory wire. Okay, so these are the coils of memory wire which are for rings. And you feed on 3 or 4 of the larger, the red agate, on first of all, onto your coil. And then when you've done that, every time you pull a coil out, you feed a gemstone back. So I'm just going to feed this one back round to the beginning.
Oh, to the base of the loop, technically.
Yep.
Right.
So I'm going to feed it round again to the base. Make sure that stays. And then when you pull, and it will go to a point.
Oh yeah.
Right, and then that will stop.
So it's giving you like a marquee shape to a degree.
It has.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
So if I do that again, just feed one back. Feed one back to the start. Am I going the right way? No, probably not. Talk amongst yourselves.
But you can push it back again though if you find you've gone the wrong way. So it's quite simple to rectify the issue, isn't it? Yeah.
So there we are. I've gone past the coil and I just literally pull and it will suddenly go to a point.
And it stays there because it's memory wire.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've got you.
Okay. And then when you've got your final point, you put in your flat nose pliers or round nose pliers, whichever, and just literally kink it back on itself. Because you've got one bit coming down, you now want to have the other part going back up.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull that over the front. That's it. Make it nice.
Isn't it clever?
Really neat. And I shall use some little 0.25 wire on that just to make it nice and neat and tidy at the bottom.
Okay.
And then you start going back up the other side. So you do it again and push around a link. Do it again. There's one. I shan't bother to put any gemstones on those. And once you've coiled that with wire, you can then pull that round to the top and it will almost have a curve on it. Okay.
I've got you, yeah.
When you've actually put wire at the bottom, it holds it.
Oh, I see what you've done there, yeah.
So when you've put wire at the bottom, it will hold it into shape. And if I can have the necklace off the bust, can I have the necklace
Shall I pop it across? Yeah, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Gosh, that's beautiful.
And then all I did was literally to wind round the memory wire, just a couple of coils, and feed that onto a strand of memory wire, and just do some extra little ones coming down with some little droppers. It really
again
is
to give you a bit of movement again.
Yeah. I just like things that move.
You do, don't you?
I do.
Good for you.
And then feed some of these beautiful agates onto the memory wire. So it really is a simple idea to do. Ever so simple and easy. Very, very easy.
And it doesn't red and gold work lovely?
Oh, isn't it fabulous?
Just perfect.
It's
We've got a message for you, lovely lady.
Yeah.
We have indeed. Sally said, hello, girls. Oh, we'll take that, won't we, Debbie?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, we'll have that. Debbie, what a fab idea. I never know what to do with the small memory wire. Thank you, Sally says.
There you go. Well, this is nice, just to put 3 or 4 gems on and just wear it as a ring. I mean, it's beautiful, the memory wire.
Gorgeous.
It's good quality.
And isn't it, I've just, how the way it bends and moves, it's so gorgeous to work with.
It's lovely. It really is. But once you pull it, it goes into that marquee shape, as you said, you know.
Fantastic, really good.
Right, so
and you made that with just to recap, with the ring wire from the kit. Okay.
Yes.
Lovely, beautiful. Thank you, Sally.
Okay.
What we're doing next?
We're going to do the bracelet. The bracelet at the front, which is the flower and the petals.
So this is our corsage effect.
Our corsage, yes. Okay. So I'll do one of the petals and you can see how to then put it all together. So you take a piece of wire.
What gauge is that? Just
this is 0.8. This is the largest wire that you get in this kit.
Okay, lovely, thank you.
So you take a piece of wire and at the centre, just bend it into a V. Okay.
With your pliers again.
With your pliers, like that. And then you start with your fine wire. This is the 0.25. And wind it round a couple of times on one side. So I'm not a wire worker, so this is all new to me, you see.
So you've all got your fortes, haven't you? What you're comfortable with, and it is about pushing the boundaries of your comfort zone, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
But I have enjoyed it, actually. I've enjoyed having a go at something else.
Great.
So, putting one bead right at the bottom of the V, and pulling that tight just a couple of times
To secure it into place.
secure it into place. And I fed all of these onto my wire first of all, so it's easier to do. So then I go 2 beads and 2 coils, okay, and then I'm going to go 3 beads. I'm going to make this wider, depending how big you want your leaf or your design to be. Just have a play with your beads and see if you like it or not. In fact, I don't like that with 3. I like it.
So depending on how wide you want the petal to be, depends on how many beads you feed through, basically.
Absolutely. So you keep going. So there's 2.
Can I just mention as well, while you're just pausing there, over half of the stock of these kits has gone. Okay, we dropped it considerably. We dropped it a further £20 if you recall, to £26.95 if you've just joined us. So just to mention, sorry to disturb Debbie there, but half the stock has gone. Okay, right. Thank you.
While I'm finishing off this, going round and round and round before we get to the end. So what's your favourite then? What do you like to do?
What do I like?
Making. Do you make things?
No,
as well?
do you know what? This is the thing, Debbie. I've been invited on 3 of the workshops, and 2 of them I got booted off because there were too many customers. They were too popular. I couldn't get on.
It's not good enough, is it?
No, well, to be fair, customers have to come first, don't they? But I'm chomping at the bit to get started. I think I will be starting on nice, easy, like with our ready-made ring mounts and the earring and the bail mounts and things, because I think that will just to get me started. But I quite fancy the chainmail.
Do you?
Yes, that's what I'm really, because I've been working my way through all the DVDs, and I really fancy starting with chainmail.
Chainmail is lovely. It's very addictive.
Yes, and I would imagine quite therapeutic.
It is actually, it's very therapeutic, and it's a nice way to show things off. It's the one thing that whenever I used to teach the workshops, because Fleur does them.
Oh, does she? Our lovely Fleur Hastings, bless her.
Yeah, she's fabulous.
Yeah.
It's the one thing that people say, I can see that in a jeweller's window, and I can pass that down to the family. The chainmail is something that does look like it's vintage.
Exactly.
It's beautiful.
Can I just mention as well, you're using 2 of the different colours there as well. So you've got the bright red, you've got the sort of dark red, and that, because again in nature, when you've got a flower petal, they do sort of graduate in colour, don't they, as well?
They do indeed, yeah.
So that's lovely. Is that why you've done it?
I just wanted to use as many. I try to do something whenever I do a kit with everything in from the kit. I just find that it's nice for people to see everything together. I haven't pulled that tight enough. Pull that tight again.
So you can just undo what you've just done and redo it again.
You can.
Okay, great.
Yep. So 1, 2, around. Should really put 4 on there, but you get the idea.
And that is the good thing. I mean, you literally can just reuse it again if you're not keen on what you've just created.
Yes, of course you can.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? That avoids wastage as well, doesn't it?
Oh yes. Yes. I'm sure people like Laura and Gemma would do this far neater and far quicker than me.
Yeah, but we are live on camera, and it does add a bit of pressure, doesn't it? When you sort of, it does though.
Well, as everybody would tell you, that things always go wrong when you're on camera. When you're sitting at home in your front room, goes together really nicely, and then you come in here and you think, oh my goodness.
But at least we prove it's live, Debbie.
Well, I know.
Don't we?
I know. Not in a good way sometimes. But anyway, it's a bit of a mess, but you get the idea. There's the leaf. Spend more time than I have on doing this. There is a sort of leaf design, okay?
Beautiful.
And then you literally just twist one side over the other, finish off your very fine wire by just winding it around.
Fantastic.
Making sure you get the tail and really get rid of that, because that's so scratchy.
Yeah, you want to make sure that's give that a professional finish.
And the same with the one side.
Okay.
And then you make 4 or 5 of those.
Yep.
Depending what sort of flower you want.
Again, how big or how small you want the flower to be.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Okay, got you.
And then
That's beautiful.
is put onto another piece of wire. Now, if I show you this is 2 pieces of wire that I've used with a findings kit that had some gold beads in.
Oh,
and
lovely.
I've just put 2 pieces of wire and put through 1 agate, a gold bead, 1 agate, a gold bead, and then just fed on each leaf.
Each leaf, yeah.
And then wound some wire around. So at the top of the leaf, if you coil the wire
to
a little coil, and that can be fed on.
And it's that simple, with all due respect. That's amazing. The way you're attaching it, it's Wonderful.
Literally do a coil, and then that is fed onto the wire.
Yeah.
And then an extra piece of wire put underneath to sort of bring up the petals.
Yeah.
And then
it
put a
makes it
little
look
coil at the
really
top.
real then, doesn't it, as
does.
well?
It does.
Lots of depth to it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then you just added a toggle clasp and there we go.
Yep.
Wow.
So, and I'm not a wire worker, as everybody
Well,
knows.
I
So if
would beg
can
to
do
differ,
that, you can
Debbie.
do that. You can do that. I'm sure you can do that.
So, with all due respect, inspirational, it's wonderful. Now, are we going to try the big chain work next? Is that
Whatever you want me to do, I will do.
Yeah, can we try something with the big chain? Because we've got the gold plated and we've got the silver as well coming up as well.
We have. This
Okay, so we've got...
is fab.
It is lovely, isn't
It
it?
is lovely. Very, very easy to work with.
Is it? Oh, fantastic.
It opens and closes really easily without marking it. Now, some of these I've had in the past, not from here, I hasten to
Okay,
add,
good.
that that when you open, I just need to flatten those pliers. When you open them, it's been so soft that it's actually flattened.
It's actually sort of taken some of the effect off. Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Not
But not
with
with
these. Not with these. You can open and close these, I don't know how many times, and it's fine, and it closes really securely. So
Great.
that's a real bonus actually when you're making your jewellery, that you're not worried about what you're working with.
Absolutely. And there's 5 metres of this, just to mention.
It's on forever. I know Fiona Potty the other day made a fabulous belt with it, which I thought was really good.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. And a handbag handle, all sorts of things, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. We're not restricted just to jewellery.
No, in fact, I think Phil was saying that Deb Rudge the other day made a handbag out of this.
A whole handbag.
Whole handbag.
Oh my word.
Oh yes.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Is that on our website for a photograph? Oh, we're going to have a look. It's upstairs. And this is gold-plated aluminium alloy. And on the size, just so that you know, just as we see Debbie making it, 20 by 15 millimetre. Okay, in size. That's a good size, isn't it?
It is a good size actually. And this is just so easy to do. Again, you could just feed through
So you're
any
just
of your
threading
scarves.
through the loops because they're so
Threading
big.
through the loops because they're so big. And I was thinking when I was doing this at home, I was thinking I could do this with some of my scarves at home. You know?
Yeah, mate, absolutely.
Rather than you're using this wonderful fabric, I mean you can do it if you want to, but you could do this just with your normal scarves at home to make them look a little bit different and
Just
make them into more of a piece of jewellery than a
Absolutely.
scarf. Okay?
Titivate them.
Yeah, absolutely. And then when you get to the end, all I did at home was to take the end and just roll it together and roll it over the top and stitch it over the top
Ah,
of a
okay.
link. Okay, so to choose the last link you go to, bend it over and then neatly stitch, make sure you don't get any frayed bits, stitch around the sides and then that is secure.
Goodness me, that is
Okay.
so
That's quite
clever.
nice.
And look how quickly you did that as well. And I think, isn't this one of the first times we've ever had this individually? It's been on once before. Okay, £12.95 for
Really
5
good.
metres.
Such good value. If you look in the shops, chain is everywhere like this, absolutely everywhere. And then all I've done on this one is add some extra links. But I did think when I was doing this, if you were just to leave the fabric like that and then take some of the links off, you could just tie that around your wrist as a nice casual bracelet as well, because I think that design where it going zigzag like that, I think it looks really nice when it goes across.
Absolutely, and for those of you that prefer the silver, we do have the silver chain coming up as well.
We do.
Okay, so that's
This
the
is
gold
fabulous.
plated. And we've got a message coming in again. Oh, I always look up because the message comes up. Kathy, hello lovely. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. As we speak, Jewellery Maker chain mailing with the large links from the chain Deb has used in her kit. I haven't mastered the little links yet, but the output is fabulous. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I can't wait to try chain mail, so that's lovely. And I would imagine possibly, is it easier with the bigger chains while you're learning, or?
Sometimes it depends what link you're doing. I know that Angela the other day did chainmail with one of these chains.
Yeah.
She took them all to pieces and made a chainmail necklace, which was fabulous. Really, really good and chunky and lovely. Which is very easy to do, but yeah, probably easier actually.
Yeah, okay.
Probably
Yeah,
easier.
because I suppose it's not as fiddly.
No.
We've got another message coming in from Sally in Worcestershire. Hello. Should laugh out loud. I will be coming on Sunday, or might be LOL. Is LOL lots of love or laugh out loud?
I thought
It is laugh out loud. I never know which one's which.
No, not me.
We'll take either though, so don't worry, Sally. She said, I will be coming on the Sunday Experience on the 14th of June. I hope you will be there, Debbie, and bring Thief with you, as I would love to meet him. Who's Thief?
Teddy bear. We were talking about teddy bears and what the names of the teddy bears and things you had at home. And
Why
I
have you
had one
called it
called
Thief?
It's a long story.
Oh, is it?
Because, no, it's not actually. When my husband and I got engaged, he was saying, you know, with the ring, and said, "Oh, it's gone." And oh, the thief's got it. And there's a little teddy bear sitting there with it.
Oh, so he was called Thief.
Thief.
Oh, that's lovely.
He's very romantic, my husband.
Is he?
He is.
Well, you got one of them. They're very
Soft
few, aren't they?
day,
And few
yeah.
far between. Oh, good for you. Right then. Thief, I like that. Do you bring Thief to the workshops?
No. I don't even know where he is. He's somewhere in the loft. Somewhere in the loft.
So you're not romantic then?
Yes.
Teddy bears in
After,
the
you
loft.
know, 26 years. That's a bit.
I love that. So yes, so we've got the gold-plated.
You have.
And what a lovely way, as you said, to sort of put some lovely, beautiful designer edge to your already scarves. If you didn't have the, once you're in the kit, you've got 4 of those beautiful
True.
feather pattern sheets anyway,
Yeah.
haven't you? That, as we mentioned, are reversible.
Yes, they are. But
So
I love
they're
this. I love that
lovely.
zigzag design. And then all I did was add some extra links going up and down the chain.
Oh, so you've opened them as a jump ring and just added them on?
Yeah, just
Okay, I've
literally
got you.
open them up as I go. And as I said, they are so soft. They're so soft to open, but they don't mark.
They don't mark.
Which is really unusual.
Fantastic.
Really unusual.
And you just to put some more gold-plated effect on.
Exactly. I
Brilliant.
just wanted it to have a jangle sound.
You like your jangle, don't you?
I do like my jingle jangles. I do like my jingle jangles, yes. So, yes, just wanted a jangling noise.
And it does make a
As the
lovely
Bollywood
sound,
theme.
actually, doesn't it?
It does, yes. As the Bollywood
Really
theme.
lovely. Oh, Martha's bought me a cup of tea. Thanks, Martha. Lovely.
So, yes, I just went up and down the outside links.
Okay.
Just the links on the outside and just
Lovely
added some
movement.
extra, yeah.
And that lovely note. That's beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it? It's like sleigh bells.
Yeah, it is. Father Christmas's sleigh bells. That's what it sounds like indeed. Can we just reiterate that is 5 metres
Yeah.
of gold-plated aluminium
On,
alloy.
On and on.
20 by 15 mil on that. There's 5 metres. That goes a long way, doesn't it?
Just a long, long way.
Isn't it just?
Goodness knows how many pieces of jewellery you can make out of that.
Absolutely, and just £12.95, and genius way to as I said, if you do end up using all of that reversible, beautiful fabric that comes in the kit, and a lot, as we said earlier, that half of the kit has gone already. I would imagine that's considerably more by now with that huge £20 saving, and we're bringing you the entire kit for just £26.95? £26.95. Now you're talking to me, Phil, about some elastic. Is it over there?
At the side of you.
Oh, is it this?
Coloured, yeah.
Oh. Couldn't see it. All brand new as of yesterday. Now, last of stock. So just a little heads up there, last of stock. I'm just going to pop that back there, Debbie, if that's okay. So we don't have many. It's going to an incredible price. Look at those colours. Look at those colours. Bright elastic bumper pack, isn't it? Just 10 reels. Love this sort of almost peridot lime green. It's glorious. And oranges and, oh my goodness me, the greens, the blues, they're fantastic. So the entire pack, you get 10 of them, as you can see. 1 metre each for, oh, Debbie, £6.95.
Wow. Now you see, if I had young children going on holiday, I'd put some beads in my handbag and a few
Have them
reels of
making
that.
elasticated bracelets
Yeah.
and things.
Or even you can even macrame with that now.
Can you really?
Because of this craze of these elastic bands
Ah.
bracelets, people are now just macrameing with the elastic to actually make a friendship bracelet, but the whole thing is elastic.
Oh, I see.
And you can do some fabulous designs.
Do you know, I would say in my jewellery drawer, because I am a massive bracelet fan, I think 90% of my bracelets are elasticated.
And mine.
Oh,
I'm
yours as well?
lazy. I'm lazy. I don't take them off if they're not,
They're
and I
brilliant.
tend to ruin them. So I have to be elasticated.
Yeah.
I always go do the washing up and forget, and then have to take it off. you see.
And they're so strong, aren't they?
They're very strong, and I don't think you can go wrong with doing an elasticated bracelet with a little charm on the front. Perfect.
Absolutely. And do you know, on our late show the other night, we had some Wizard of Oz inspired charms. They were fantastic. So again, great eye. Oh, have you had these as well on the designer inspiration shows? They're brilliant. But again, as you said, if you are taking children, grandchildren, or whatever away,
Yeah.
instead of computer games all the time and electronics. What a lovely creative way to keep them entertained.
Absolutely, especially away in this country, because no doubt you'll have a day that's raining or something and just sit there
Exactly.
and make things fabulous.
And lovely, fun, vibrant colours.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Just to mention though, as we've just said, they were very popular when they were on previously, so that is our last of stock, so we don't think they'll be there very long. Okay, but good luck. Good luck, good luck. Right then, Debbie, lovely lady, I am loving, I hope everybody's loving this. I'm fascinated. Can't take my eyes off what you're doing. What we're doing next, Debbie?
Right, well, the little tassel there, the little...
on the donut?
Yes, on the donut. I shall show you how to... No, bear with me, because I know if people have done this before, you probably know exactly what I'm going to do. But I did have somebody Facebook me the other day who just started jewellery and never done anything at all. She'd literally not picked anything up and was very scared to have a go, and bought a strands of distinction and said, the holes are really tiny, how do I get something through the holes?
Okay, that's a good question.
Which is a brilliant reason why we have put these very fine head pins now in our findings kits.
I wondered what these were for that. Yeah.
These are just for that job. Okay. So these are to go through the top of your tiny gems when you've got those really fine holes. But if you want to put that onto a tassel, do you actually have to make a loop at the top to put it onto a tassel? If it's going to have a tassel, it doesn't matter if it hangs sideways or if it hangs straight. Don't worry if it hangs at an angle. That doesn't really matter. Really doesn't matter. But all I would do is rather than put that onto, make a loop and then use a jump ring, she was asking a question that may seem very simple to those of you who've been making jewellery for years. I'm just going to put that down on my tile in a minute. But it's one that probably newbies are sitting at home thinking, I really don't want to ask that question because I should seem silly.
And I think that is a concern sometimes. People like myself, when I start, I'm sure I'll be asking questions. You do feel a little bit embarrassed at asking.
That's right.
But isn't that great to do it over Facebook so you don't have to embarrass yourself?
That's right. And it was on my guest designer page.
Great.
So you don't actually have to make loops on all these and then use a jump ring to put onto a chain.
Right.
And she said, I may be really silly, but how do you get it onto a chain without using a jump ring?
Okay.
Well, it's not silly at all. You have to do the loop onto the chain. Now, as I say, for all those people making jewellery for ages are probably thinking, well, we all know that, but somebody has to show you.
Well, we all have to start somewhere.
That's right. So you just have to pop the featherlight
headpin
through the gemstone and onto the chain, and then hold it really tightly and use just you don't have to pull it at all, and do a coil, okay? And then take that off, and it means it hangs nice and close to the chain. That's really simple.
And how many times did you wrap that round roughly? Two or three.
So it's just nice and neat at the top, so you get a little coil at the top.
That's lovely.
Okay? And then you do that all the way up, and if you do that, they hang nicely. Okay?
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Really nicely.
Lovely.
That's really simple, isn't it? But
but effective.
You know, if people don't know what to do, then they don't know what to do.
You don't have to make things difficult though, do we, Debbie?
No, we don't. Not at all.
You know.
Right. Now, one of the necklaces here, Phil, I don't know if I can show this because I know we haven't got this in stock, but for those people that are at home, can I use the jig?
That's a yes.
Or not?
They just said yes, go
Is
for
that
it.
all right?
Yeah. Does that mean, have I got a jig?
No, you don't have to jig.
You can't see me doing my Irish feet underneath, I was jigging then.
You can use the jig for doing one design, or you can use your pliers. So I'll show you how to do it both ways. Okay?
Oh, now this looks interesting.
We have, for those of you who've got this at home, I know a lot of you have bought this in the past. You don't have to have one of these. You don't have to have one of these. But you can do these with your pliers, just your round nose pliers.
So this is a jig?
This is a jig, and I've just put all of these, I actually stuck these in, you don't have to, but I've put all of these pins in, and you get a lot more as well, a lot more different sizes in the little box, okay?
Okay.
And to make one of the necklaces there, all I did is go up and down, going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
Gosh, you do that quick, Debbie, you've done that before.
Yes, you get used to doing it. So backwards and forwards.
Okay.
And then go back on yourself
and do it the other way.
Again. Okay.
Okay.
But you can do this with your round nose pliers if you're really, really neat. See, I do things at 90 miles an hour all
I've just
the time.
noticed that, Debbie.
Yes.
Can
So
I
I'm very impatient.
Can I just quickly ask what gauge wire is that?
This is 0.8.
0.8. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay. And then when you've gone all the way up and down, one end to the other, you take that off, put that together,
Oh my goodness me, yeah.
and then you've got that sort of look. Can you see that?
Yeah, wonderful.
Now,
Gosh.
That I've seen used as a ring shank.
Yeah.
You can put that on as a ring,
Yep.
just bind it with some wire going up. I've even seen it beaded, going up and down,
okay.
if you wanted to. But on the necklace there that I've used it, I've just put 3 as a sort of a lightning strike going down
Yeah.
on one of the necklaces, that one, and just left them as they are. But
They
you can,
look
as I say,
so-
do it with your round nose pliers if you want to. Just
They
really,
look
really simple.
so clever. Don't they look, yeah, like a lightning strike coming down?
really simple.
Gosh, that's
Really simple.
wonderful.
Right, now, we're going to go through every single design here. Do you want me to do more demonstrating?
Do you want me to do this wire? Can we just pop and get this wire
Yeah,
in
of
first,
course you
Debbie? Is
can.
that all right, lovely?
Absolutely.
They are very Bollywood colours. We're Bollywood themed today, aren't we, lovely lady?
We are indeed.
We are jam-packed with colour. So we've got this beautiful wire, these gorgeous reds, and the gold-coloured wire here as well. 50 metres on the red.
Yeah.
It's 0.6. You're getting 10 metres of the gold-coloured wire in 0.6. Okay. So Bollywood wire, Mike, and we're just showing in the necklaces that, and the necklaces and the beautiful corsage bracelet, the earrings that our lovely Debbie has just created, red and gold, just, it's a marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And the 50-metre reels that we're doing now are far better than the 100 ones we used to do. Because the amount of people that used to say when they got the 100, you'd undo it and it would uncoil.
Unravel, yeah.
And then by the time you got halfway through, it's in such a mess that you actually wasted so much wire.
So so we've obviously listened to customers and gone to 50. You'd prefer
better.
to have 250 metres than you would to have it all in one.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's lovely. Gosh,
Really
now the
good.
price, my lovelies, is incredible. £13.40. Now that seems like an odd price, £13.40, but that's because we've taken every penny out of this that we possibly can for you. We're not going more. He's going more.
Wow. That's just silly.
Speechless. That's 60 metres of wire. 60 metres of wire in 0.6, so you got 0.6 on the red and the gold. That's £1.33 per metre, Debbie. That's
That
a good...
is amazing. That is a really good price. Very good price.
No, I was going to say that can't be right. 13 pence a metre, sorry. I was just thinking that can't be right at that price, $7.95. Yeah, my maths haven't kicked in.
That's a good price for that amount.
Yeah,
Gosh.
and gorgeous with the reds and golds. And again, you've got to think
Beautiful.
about as well, when we're going to silly prices like this that our lovely Phil's just done, $13.40 would have been a great price, but $7.95, that would be lovely, not just for Bollywood, but that would be lovely for Christmas time as well, wouldn't it?
But, do you know, I was almost going to say that and I thought, could I say Christmas yet?
Well, we're nearly in June. There's people that start creating jewellery now
absolutely.
for Christmas.
You have to create things, you know, a season in advance.
Absolutely. So great time to
Yeah.
get that for your Christmas stuff,
Too
isn't
right.
it?
Yeah, too right.
Yeah, good point. Okay.
Very good.
Right
Very
then.
good.
So good luck on the $7.95, and that is 50 metres of red. So that's 60 metres,
Brilliant.
10 metres of the gold coloured. So that's 60 metres in total for $7.95.
That is incredible.
Lovely bargain indeed. Okay, now Debbie, my lovely girl, what are you going to show us next?
Phil, would you like me to do anything else or not? It's up to you.
We've got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes. All right.
10 minutes.
Okay.
What can we do in 10 minutes, Debbie?
Well, the little earrings there that I've got the leaf design on.
Okay, yep. That
The
could go with the
earrings-
corsage.
Yes, that's right. They are really, really simple to do, and they look lovely on a vine, especially on a hair vine that you can actually pin into
Oh,
French
okay.
plate or something.
Lovely.
If you did those with tiny little pearls, they look
Oh,
stunning for
yeah,
a bride.
for brides,
They look
yeah.
really, really lovely. And it's really, really easy to do leaves. Now you always find, come the autumn time, people start to do bracelets with acorns and leaves.
Yeah.
Every year without fail.
Well, it's seasonal,
Every
isn't
year.
it? You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So they are really, really popular. So to get that shape with a kink in the bottom, again, you take your round or your flat nose pliers just to make a point at the bottom.
Are we in 0.8 again?
0.8.
Yeah, okay.
And you just make a tiny little shape as so.
And you've just
twist.
done that with your hands, haven't you?
Yeah, it's ever so soft.
Gosh.
And twist. You could do this.
This is lovely, yeah.
Do you want to do one?
Yeah, can I do one by the side of you at the same time? This would be my first one. Brilliant, okay.
So you just make a point at the bottom. Make a point at the bottom, yeah? Bring it up.
By
yeah?
that.
Yeah, then take the pliers away and use your fingers, hold the bottom like that. Hold the
Okay.
bottom of your leaf and just hold it like that.
Okay.
Move your fingers and hold it like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
And then twist the top. That's it.
Oh my word.
That's it. Stop.
I'm actually making jewellery. This is so exciting. I've just got goosebumps.
It's okay. Then put your pliers back in the bottom.
Oh, it's about the kinks. I haven't done a kink, have I, really?
No. And then just kink it to one side.
I haven't done that very well, have I?
Do it again.
Yeah, you might be better off putting the camera on Debbie's work, not mine.
Kink it one side or the other, depending which way it will go. Kink it the opposite way if it won't go that way.
Kink it the other way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put them down, right down into the design. Yeah, you've got to start somewhere. Yeah. And it just gives that little kink at the
It's not
bottom.
happening. It's not happening for me. You will always get comedy jewellery making with me. I can guarantee, even when I get experience, it will still be comedy every time. I'm going to keep trying to one side while we concentrate.
No, that's fine. She's determined now.
I am determined. I won't let it beat me.
And all that does is it gives that little. If I just hold that up, you see, it just gives that little wave that looks more like a leaf.
Oh, okay.
And that's all you do, and then you continue up the piece of wire just by picking a point to do your next leaf, giving a gap. I can feel the determination. Oh dear. And hold that again with your fingers and give a twist. And then you put your pliers in and...
Oh, look how easily you do that, Debbie.
It's all right.
That's why you're the guest designer.
I couldn't do the presenting bit. So
Oh, I'm sure you could.
No. So you do that all the way up a piece of wire until you get quite a long vine, and then you can wrap pearls around or put pearls on as you go, and that's a really nice technique for someone who's just starting with wire. This is something I started with. I think it was it Linda or Sheila showed me how to do this. And it's a nice way to start off with your wire and start doing a vine.
And you could add that to it. Could you do that to like a hair slide or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or make fascinators or all that kind of... Because, I mean, we're coming up to all the sort of horse racing events of the year, and fascinators are huge, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah.
Ah. Let's not look at mine.
Could try harder, to say.
Could do better. That's the...
Oh.
Oh, bless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've decided I went teardrop as opposed to leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Moving swiftly on. I'm going to keep trying though. I am going to keep trying. It just proves that even if you can't get it first time, hopefully
we will try.
We will
yes.
keep trying. We will keep trying. Okay. How long have we got? We've got 5 minutes.
Do you want to do what's sitting there? Because that looks absolutely
hello. My favourite colour in the world.
Oh my goodness, isn't this fabulous? looks quite sort of Spanish.
Do you know what? I was just going to say the same thing. These are lovely. Look at the work in these. Really, Phil? Phil just said it's the red collection. I bet that took ages to think of, didn't it, Phil?
Oh, forever.
The red collection.
These designs are fabulous.
Lush.
Now, what Sheila and Linda can do with these is just amazing. Some of the designs that they've made. I mean,
I've seen some of Sheila's work actually with these. They're fantastic.
These are just amazing. Now, you see, I would look at these in a completely different way. Because I would use these as texture sheets for my polymer clay.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have done on many occasions, and they are beautiful pushed into clay. I shouldn't say that,
But
should
that,
I?
you know, but that's the great thing, because with all due respect, Debbie, what Sheila does, what Linda do, what you do, that's the whole point. There is no set way that you use these materials.
No,
It's
because they're
totally-
so flexible. You can
yeah.
put a sheet of clay behind that and put it through a clay roller, and you wouldn't believe the designs that come out.
They're beautiful.
I mean, this one I've got at home, and when you put it through, it looks almost like leather, like snake skin. It has just slight impression in it, and it looks fabulous. It really does.
Now, I'm just going to quickly add in, now I'm sorry about this, because obviously this is not necessarily jewellery related, but what I would do you know what they're making me think of? These
What's
sort of
that?
shapes here. I'd make that, and I'd put some jewellery beads into there, jewellery gemstones, and I'd make really sparkly, lovely against the white cloth of a napkin. I'd make that into a napkin ring.
Oh, what a good
That's
idea!
what I would do.
I can see that just stitched
Yeah.
around a plain jumper or a plain
Yeah.
something, you know?
Yeah, see,
plain
that's
top.
what I'd do.
Oh, that's quite nice, actually.
Right then, so we've got 5 pieces of
Sorry,
lace. We're
sorry,
getting transfixed with the lace,
I
aren't
was
we?
just
Lovely.
thinking that
See,
looks
look
really
that,
nice.
yeah, you could do. With again,
Just put that on a plain top.
we're off.
Nice.
We're off. We're on. We're having a great time.
I think that's really nice.
It's lovely. Really lovely. So 5 pieces of lace. We've got some satin cord, always popular, and we've got some wax cord. I'm just thinking. I think it's 1 metre in each, isn't it? 10 metres. Oh gosh, add a 0. 10 metres of satin cord, 10 metres of wax cord, 10 metres of woven cord. Oh, sorry, this one here. Do apologise. 10 metres of woven cord, and 1 metre of leatherette, and 1 metre of metallic leatherette.
That's got a metallic tone on it.
That has. I was just going to say that's got to be the metallic. Yeah. Plus, so 5 pieces of lace, all the satin cord, the wax cord, the leatherettes, and the huge 10 metres there of the, yeah, I'm just seeing, £20.70.
God.
I was going to say, I would expect, with all due respect, the craftsmanship and the difference in shapes of these laces, I would have put about £20 on those, to be honest. But
Well, I would
oh,
have
£10 usually. Okay.
I've seen card makers actually cut out the designs, like cut the leaves out and cut the
Oh, that's a
flowers
good-
out
yeah.
and actually put them onto scrapbooks or cards or something. Because don't just look at them as things you get from JewelleryMaker. You can use them in all sorts of different crafts. You can set them in resin, you can do all sorts of things. And I know later in the year, a big thing that's coming to the fashion forefront is the Oriental look.
Oh, yes.
Going back to that sort of Oriental collars and the tiny little buttons and things. So this is fab.
Debbie, we've gone $7.95.
really expensive
$7.95. So we've just said, if you don't mind me saying, Debbie and I were just saying, the lace usually would be £10 on its own for 5 pieces. Just remember as well, each one of these that we've just been talking about, usually, each one of these, all these different shapes that we've got here, we would be talking £2. I mean, look at the work. £2 a piece at £10. And it is a lovely way. And as Debbie was just saying here, I mean, you know, if you've never worked with any of these, so if you've not worked with the leatherette, if you've not worked with the satin, the wax cord, if you've never worked with lace, if you know that you're getting such a great deal on the lace, it's a lovely, lovely way. And as you said, it doesn't have to be just for jewellery making. It can be for a whole plethora of crafts, couldn't it?
I mean, coming up to June, is it June or July? June, I think, is Ascot Week. So there's a lot of lace things in the shop at the moment. There's a lot of lace tops.
Absolutely.
With like a neutral shift underneath. If you had something like this on a plain black dress, just pop it over the shoulder or appliqued, you would look just $1 million.
I went to the races and I saw the Queen.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Did she say hello?
She did. She waved at me.
Oh, nice.
I think it was just for me. I got that as she went
Oh,
past.
right.
Yes. Sorry, just thought I'd mention that. So the entire kit, and I think that is something to mention. If you sort of never worked with, as I said, lace before, it's a lovely way to start, isn't it? Great price point. Great point. A lot of you coming in on that, aren't you? Well done, Maureen, Margaret,
Fab.
Joan, Anon, Virginia, Cecilia. Congratulations. Lovely, vibrant colours as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Really
Gorgeous.
rich.
Really,
Lovely.
really lovely. Okay.
Very nice too.
Oh my goodness me, look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Who created this? Do we know? Is it Janet? Janet made this.
That's lovely. So you could actually
And that's
use
Gemco, look.
Oh, that's fabulous. You could swelligant this. Have you seen swelligant yet?
Oh, I like that. Swelligant.
It's like a metal paint that you can paint onto things, and then you can rust them. You can patina things.
Oh, wow.
So you could almost paint this with the swelligant, and then you could have it looking really metallic and, you know, really old.
Are you the oracle of jewellery making?
No, just been here long enough to know all the products.
I just keep gawping at you, can you see? Sorry, Deb. I feel like I'm just gawping. I'm just gawping at Debbie. Right, we're going to a little break for you, my lovelies. Please join us because we've got lots more coming up for you. See you in a moment.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Hello everybody, my love. Do you know what, can I just say, Zena Broadbent here with you. So glad I've worn hearts on my top today because I am loving the Designer Inspiration Show. It is fascinating, thanks to our gorgeous, gorgeous guest designer, our lovely Debbie Bulford. She's amazing. So, hello Debbie.
Hello.
You all right, gorgeous girl?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Good. We should be coming back to Debbie later for some more designer inspiration, of course. Right then, shall we get cracking? Because I've got some fantastic things to bring you. Right then, now, these wonderful, wonderful J-hooks. Let me just see if I can tilt these up without throwing them everywhere. We will bring you each one individually. Oh, this is one pack. You get all of this, 30 pieces in one pack. Wow. Okay, well you get 10 of each. All right, my lovely. So you get 10 of the gold-plated copper J-hooks. You get 10 of the rose gold-plated. So there's obviously, let me just gold-plated. You've got your lovely rose gold plated. Very popular now, rose gold, isn't it? Really, and it's great because it can be very unisex rose gold. A lot of men going for rose gold these days. So rose gold plated and then silver plated copper. Now they're a great size. They're all the same size. They are 22 by 12 mil. And then the jump rings, if I can just hold one of these up to show you. Okay, you've got the jump ring, okay? So you've got the lovely jump ring. Now that's a very generous jump ring. 10 millimetre. So So you've got all consistency there, and 3-tone. So you could actually, that's very, very popular at the moment, 3-tone. 2-tone or 3-tone. And the great thing is as well, if you're creating jewellery for somebody and you don't know whether they prefer silver, rose, gold, or if you're like me and over the years you've changed. So when I was younger I preferred the yellow gold, now I prefer the white gold or silver or platinum. So again, if you've got certain different pieces of jewellery in your collection, or you've made different pieces of jewellery and you want something that, like a necklace or a bracelet or something, to combine all three so you can utilise all the jewellery in your collection, then this is a great way to create a 3-tone effect. Now, we've only had this once before, and guess what? All 200 sold out instantly. So, if you'd like to get your hands on it this second time around, are we going to a naughtier price as well? Oh, so we've ordered twice as many. We've learnt from last time, have we? Fantastic. 30 pieces for, oh my goodness me, that's fantastic. 30 pieces at $12.95. Could you just tell us what that is per J-Hook, if you wouldn't mind? Because I think as you are working out how much, obviously in your stash and what you're going to create, 43 pence. So 43 pence. And don't forget, it is silver plated, rose gold plated and gold plated. So these are classed as high-end findings, without question. Aren't they lovely? Can I just ask what you would do with these, if you don't mind me asking, Debbie?
Well, those you can actually just link together and use them as one big chain.
Oh,
A chunky chain, if you wanted to. But I think they are so beautiful, they shouldn't be hidden at the back of a necklace. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Those you could almost use as a feature at the front.
Absolutely.
Almost like a pendant, or use the jump ring to attach to a lovely strand of gemstones, and have the loop at the bottom to have a tassel coming off.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
You had to get your tassel in there, didn't you, Debbie?
Had to.
But that's exactly the point, and Alan and I were talking about this on the Late Show last night, that you know, more and more people now are making, especially when you've got such a detailed sort of J-hook as this, it would, unless you had your hair up at the back, for example, and you made a feature at the back, it is nice to bring the feature down. And as our lovely Debbie's just said, what a great idea. And you wouldn't have to do 3-tone, you could do 2-tone, you could do 1-tone. It's absolutely, just, I know that it's so fashionable at the moment, isn't it, to go 2-tone or 3-tone. It really is. Very sort of Italian designer-esque, isn't it? Now, Zena, my lovely Zena, has bought 4. Absolutely. Emmy, Northamptonshire, you're going for 2. Now, Angela, Phoebe, Laurie, Shirley, you've all got them in your baskets, a lot of them, as well as another a big queue of non-buyers there as well. And we would multi-buy, wouldn't we, when they're 43 pence per piece. And don't forget, as I said, they are plated in rose gold, gold and silver. 30 pieces in total at just $12.95. What a lovely treat. Gorgeous. Lovely. And again, whole range of things that you can do with those. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I'm running out of space. That's how many fantastic things we're bringing you today. How exciting. Okay. Oh, brilliant. We've got some glue. Fantastic. We love our glue, don't we? And these beautiful, what's it called? Is it the suedette, isn't it? Yeah, thought they were. The colours. Oh, gosh, they're amazing. Right then, well, look at, it's basically what colour haven't you got, I think we're going to say here. 5 metres on these. And we've got Imperial Purple Sparkle. We've got Baby Blue. We've got Baby Pink. We've got Beige. Got Hot Pink, hi. And Light Green Sparkle and Orange Sunstone and Turquoise. Goodness me, that's fantastic. Gosh, there's everything there, isn't there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got, oh my goodness me, I haven't put all these in as well. They're all from the same pack. Oh my word. We've also got Kumahimo findings. Okay, so if you can see there, we've got the rose gold plated and there's 3-pack. And you've got your cord end clasps as well. Goodness me, that's brilliant. So the cord end are in the silver plated, aren't they? Yes, I've got those, just checking. And then we've got the rose gold there as well. So great Kumahimo accessory pack here as well. And we've got the GS Hypo Fabric Cement Glue, just to mention, because we do love our glue. Let me show you the glue as well. Well, it's in the box. But you've got the GS Hypo Fabric Cement Glue. Oh, that sounds proper. It does, it sounds really, doesn't it? GS Hypo Fabric Cement Glue. Oh my, no mess, no waste. Oh, I could do that. It's like that man that does all the, you know, all the film things, you know, with a very deep voice. Yeah, wonderful. So this is, we tend to use this for fabric work, wouldn't we, Debbie?
You can use it for fabric. You can also use it for polymer clay. You can use it for doing things like soutache, where you put your cabochon onto felt and then you embroider around it.
Okay, yeah.
That's it's very, very strong. There are two different ones actually. That one is a definite fabric. Yes, it is.
Yes,
fabric
it
one.
is.
I mean, that's perfect to use if you want to do your macrame, but you want to stick the ends of your suedette or your cords, and you want to make sure that they don't fray at the ends. That's perfect.
So
for
that's
that
perfect, as we have some suedette.
Ah.
Isn't that handy? I'll tell you what, we put a bit of thought into this pack, haven't we? So I'm going to put the glue on there, look. Did you like my little display there? See, I might not be able to make the designs that Debbie makes, but I can display the kits. Now, 31.45 is where we should be for all of this suedette, your cement, beautiful glue that will work with that suedette as well, and your Kumahimo accessories there with your rose gold plated and your silver plated, 3 packs in each. $19.95. Oh, I am loving what we're doing for you today. Oh my goodness me, fantastic. That is brilliant. And that's a lot. Each one of those suedettes has got 5 metres in it. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that 40 metres in? Oh, well, I was quick then, wasn't I? Did you see that? Hey. Okay, so you got the suede, lovely colours as well. They're beautiful. Oh, Eleanor, well done, my lovely. Christine, Elaine, Anon in Ayrshire, lots of you are coming in for this. It's so unusual. The kits are brilliant. The kits have got so much inspiration behind them. They're so well thought out, aren't they? Lovely colours as well. Who made these bundles? You made these, Phil. Did you? Not only can he play the violin, oh, you can't anymore. So if we bring a violin in, Phil, you won't play it for us? It's right, a customer messaged in earlier, was worried about missing out on the triangular, what was it earlier? It was the bezel mandrel, wasn't it? Sorry, yeah, the triangular, yeah, we did say triangular. And yeah, we can text in, can't we? You can text in, by the way, 60777 and start your message with JM Studio and ask myself or, well, more importantly, our lovely Debbie, any questions that you've got. She'd love to answer. That's why she's here. And as well as to inspire you with her wonderful creations. But yes, we had a message earlier and somebody was restringing their violin and they were worried at missing out. So hopefully they did manage to get one. Well done, Phil. Genius kit, I must just say. Oh, I've got a message. Hi Zena, great bank holiday show. Oh, yes, it is bank holiday weekend, isn't it? Just wondering, can you tickle, oh, this sounds interesting, fingers wiggle the next price down, thank you. That's probably somebody, that might be late, and I don't know whether you used to watch me on the lounge, but I was always talking about tickling down prices and our tickle tassels. But do you like being tickled, Debbie?
No, I hate it.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was oh.
No.
Well, we know how to get. We won't tickle you then, Debbie.
No. Oh no.
Oh no, she doesn't like it.
My pet hate, that is.
Oh, I like being tickled. I like being tickled. Well, we've tickled the price down there, haven't we? At $19.95. That's a proper tickle-tastic price. Okay, right. Good luck. We're racing through, aren't we, for you? Oh goodness me! It's like being in Aladdin's cave, isn't it? Of jewellery making. Right then. Hi, I'm back. Right then, we're doing these lovely head pins. Oh, they've got hearts on them. And we will tickle the price down, absolutely. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, Debbie. I love hearts. Do you, Debbie?
I do.
Oh, just... you and your husband, romantic, you see.
I know.
Okay, you get 2 different colours. And you get 100 of each. I'll show you the box in a minute, it's brilliant. They are both 50mm in size, and they are, as you can see, look, gold plated and rose gold plated on the copper. So yes, so you've got the two different colours. Let me just show you this. I'm showing you that to show you the lovely heart design. So pretty. Look at this. Look at this. Hubba hubba. That's 200 pieces, my friends. And again, you've got the lovely two-tone. Let me show you the design again there, look. Because they're so pretty. Just give that, I mean, obviously, I think head pins are beautiful to use anyway, but when they've got the detail of the flowers or the hearts or whatever they may be, they just, it's almost like they're raising their game, isn't it? Make a real design feature with these. So pretty. I love that for the love of head pins. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that's so cute. You get 100 of each. Okay, really pretty. So gold-plated copper, rose gold-plated copper, and 50mm again. We are going to an incredible, the price is going right, I've just mixed them all up, $9.95. So $9.95 for 200 heart head pins. That's a fantastic price tag, isn't it? Now, great opportunity on this bank holiday weekend to replenish your stash. And if you've never had heart head pins, well, here's your opportunity. 100 of each. And again, you could use both in a design, give that lovely two-tone effect. You can use them individually. They are lovely. I'm just going to show you the detail again because they're so cute. If you like myself and Debbie, and you do love your heart detail, it's really, and great for weddings. How convenient I wore a heart top behind, look. Not convenient. Well planned. See, I knew that was coming up. So we've even worn corresponding heart top to go with the head pins. Oh, okay, I've got a lovely message coming in. Hi, Zena and Debbie. Oh, she's in a sick bed. Oh, rubbish. I'm in my sick bed and I thought to myself, I've slept the day away thinking you were on the Late Show. Time to spend my... Oh, bless you. I'm on the Late Show as well. You're not getting away from me today. That'll make you poorly. Oh, I hope you get better soon, Anita. I really do. But yes, I'm with you till 9 o'clock today. I've got Hannah coming up later. So, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Thank you for messaging in when you're not very well as well. That's dedication, isn't it? Okay, $9.95 for the head pins. We'll leave them with you, my lovelies. It's a fantastic deal. It's 200 in total. 100 of the gold-plated copper and 100 of the rose gold-plated copper. Okay. Right then. Shall we bring you some strands? Shall we, let's? Oh, nice. Two lovely strands of clear quartz rounds. And you're going to get both of these. Oh, yes. We've got to tickle the price down on these, haven't we? We are going to tickle them down. Now, we have got 70 carats and 80 carats. They are, yes, in this one here, look, for the consistent strand, consistent size of 6mm, that gives you the 80 carats, 80. And then in this one, we've got 70 carats, but you've got the graduation. So if we start at the top, we're going to go from 6x3 to 8x5. So as they graduate to a really good, considerable size in the centre. And the great thing is with clear quartz is if you want to exaggerate the colour of your colourful gemstones that you get, or you want that lovely ice-like effect, that clear quartz, you cannot go wrong. They do. They go with absolutely everything. Any colour clasp, any colour, anything. I mean, gosh, can you imagine these as well with those lovely J-hooks that we had earlier? They'd look great, wouldn't they? And again, make a big feature of them. But they go with everything. Absolutely. And again, you put a clear quartz with a lovely lime green peridot, for example, or a fuchsia pink, or whatever we're talking about, it will just work. Now, that in total is 150 carats of beautiful clear quartz, guaranteed to give you that lovely, glistening, sort of, you know, when you think about, well, it's like a glacier feel, isn't it? That lovely, lovely shock of clear quartz. It's, oh, I love it, I love it. £13.90 is the price we should be, but I've just had a message in saying, could you tickle down the next item? Well, I know Debbie doesn't like a tickle, do you, Debbie?
No, but I wouldn't mind a tickle price.
But you wouldn't mind a tickle down price, would you?
No.
Okay, so we're okay with that. Right then. Oh! Can I give it a little, oh, hang on, let me get my fingers into a little tickle, 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 tickle. There you go. Oh, I like doing that. Oh, I'm just tickled. Oh, that's just, I'm so easily pleased, aren't I? That's just made me think that's brilliant. $9.95, sorry, that's just tickled me, that does. $9.95 for clearly magnificent, oh, well titled, aren't they lovely? So you've got the consistency of size in the 6mm rounds, but then you've got the graduated. So again, if you want sort of different sizes, you've got the combination of the 2 strands there. So we're trying to please all, aren't we? Don't forget, usually live on air, the baseline price is $6.95. So we've effectively given you a strand there for £3. Incredible. 150 carats. We're racing through these because I've got so many opportunities for you. 3, oh, so delight. Now, we've given this already when I show you these 3 strands to our budding beaders. So we've got a creation to show you as well. And I think it's always nice to see the gemstones, especially if you've not used them before, in an already created piece of jewellery so you can see what they look like. Totally natural. This is one of the most fascinating gemstones. Look at the patterns and the graduations of colour within. I love the fact that you've got 3 different, well, you've got actually graduated in this strand, but then 2 different sizes as well. So we're starting with 40 carats of the 4mm. Okay, there. We've got 80 carats of the 6mm rounds and 250 carats of the 10mm. Oh, no, I do apologise. I've just said that's graduated. It isn't. They're 10mm. I'm so sorry. That's my error. It's a graduated bundle effectively, but please don't be confused. 4mm, 6mm, and 10mm. So by my quick mathematics, I think that's 370 carats, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. It's spot on. My maths head is on. 370 carats. Now we pop these across to one of our budding beaders. I'd love to be a budding beader. Got a feeling I may not get to that. Oh, I've got a lovely clasp on this as well. So, do we know who made this? No, there's no tag. Oh, I can't even tell you who made this. What a shame. If this is you sat at home, please text in. Okay, if this is your creation, please feel free to message in and so I can give you your name. Oh, there's a set of earrings as well. Oh, you'll like these, Debbie. Oh, they're lush.
They're pretty, aren't
they lovely? Oh, it's like a snake coiled round, isn't it? These are lovely. These are beautiful. So I think I'm looking at this, I'm guessing that whoever's made this has actually used the 10mm rounds in the necklace and used the 6mm rounds. I don't think we've got any of the 4mm in there. So just looking at the design, the 3 strands we're talking about, as I said, I think we've used there's 4mm, let me just show you in the strands as well, if I can get, I don't know if we can get them all into shot, can we, Wes?
Yeah.
We think it was Fiona, do we? So we think this is Fiona. I don't know if you can fit all that in, Wes. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything in there. Thank you, Wes. I'm just looking at this design and I think that includes the 10mm and the 6mm. We haven't dropped the price for you, have we? So we've got 3 strands in total. It's a triple treat. Okay, $6.95. Oh, Phil, that is brilliant. $6.95, so that's buy 1 strand, get 2 free. Wonderful. And we think that was you, Fiona, that created that lovely, lovely necklace. We're pretty confident it was, and the earrings are lovely. So congratulations. Oh, we're having to move straight on. I could talk about this for the next couple of hours, but I'm going to have to move on, aren't I? So yes, I don't think any of the 4mm beads were used in the earrings and the necklace, so you've got that whole strand left over as well. $6.95, brilliant. Shall we do some citrine? Oh, citrine, love citrine. And lemon quartz, they go lovely together, don't they? Oh, they love big burst of sunshine. Oh, these are gorgeous, lovely spring gem, aren't they? Lovely, lovely spring gem. Okay, so we've got the citrine here. So this is your citrine, this is your lemon quartz. They're so beautiful. Now on your lemon quartz here that I've got, we've got 70 carats. Now this is a graduated strand of lovely drops. They go from, if I just, I like to show you all the sizes if that's okay. We start at the end of the strand with a 4x3 strand, 4x3 mil, and then we go up to 8.4. Gosh, well, they're fantastically generous, aren't we? Goodness me, I'll tell you what. And then we go from 4x3 again on the citrine. So let me just get this, got a lovely orange tassel on it as well. And these go up even bigger. They start at 4x3 again like they'll do on the lemon quartz. We go right up to 10x5. Good. And can you see the graduation in colour on the citrine as well? They are lush. There we go. It's nice to see a close-up there, isn't it? Now, it's a single strand of each, but don't they look lovely when they're woven together like that on the close-up? Beautiful, yeah. Lovely to see the two tones of the citrine and the lemon quartz. Okay, $6.95. We're doing it again. We're doing it again, aren't we? Buy one, get one free. $6.95. My goodness me. Fantastic deal. Really wonderful. $6.95. Okay, we're going to give you, should we do one more thing? Oh, now I know this strand. Now, we had these on the Late Show last night. It was last night. And they flew out the door. Yes. We are down to the last, how many? So 172 went yesterday. Literally in the space of around about 5 to 8 minutes. I now have how many left, Phil? Only 37. Now we have been asked by a few customers to bring this back, which we have done instantly for you. Every one of these, now you are right in thinking, are these three of the big 5 precious gemstones? They are indeed. The sparkle in every one of these individually beautifully faceted emeralds that you can see there. There are emeralds, rubies, blue sapphires, and you've got some yellow sapphires. Okay, as you go to the end of the strand, you've got some yellow sapphires. As we're going through there, look, your blue, your red rubies, there's your yellows, look, just as you get to the end there. Now this strand is going considerably under £15. 20 carats. What we did suggest yesterday is, if you are making jewellery for yourself, or obviously if you're selling on as well, to authenticate these gemstones because they are natural. Now we're talking natural. If you think 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated, these blue, gorgeous, and it's the absolute, that's the only sapphire that can actually be called sapphire standalone, because it's the blue. Okay, all the other colours, fantastic, but they're fancy sapphires. It's wonderful, but your blue is your classic royal blue. Okay, but it's natural. So 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. This is not one of them. It is natural, so incredibly, incredibly sought after. The second you pop natural sapphires into jewellery, and as I was saying last night, you've got the rubies as well, you've got the emeralds, you've got your yellow fancy sapphires at the tip of them. We'll just show you that as there, on the tip of the strand. We are going under £15, but what I was suggesting yesterday was, because of, there we go. There we go, $11.95. Now I'm in limited availability already because we started with 37, wasn't it, Phil? Half the stock has already gone in those few moments of chatting to you, and I'm very conscious there. I can see an enormous amount of you that have got them in your baskets. This is a fastest fingers first to check out, whether that be on the internet, whether that be on the JewelleryMaker app with your PayPal account, or whether that be with your trusted debit card and credit card on the internet. Absolutely your call. 11.95. I have a feeling these will be sold out. I have a feeling we're nearly over allocated already. Did I mention, sorry, one more thing, 20 carats, and just quickly what I was saying last night, sorry if I can just mention this as well, because of the cost of emeralds and rubies and sapphires, there are very few people out there popping these high-end gemstones into silver. So if you are thinking of doing that, I think you'd be very successful popping them into silver, because they are high-grade emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They're wonderful. Sold out, over allocated. If you are unlucky, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. If you were one of the 37 people that managed to grab them, well done, well done, well done. Okay, can we just show you the 2 chains that we've got coming up? Or was it just the silver one? Okay. Now, our lovely Debbie's just been working with the gold plated. We do have here silver plated. Are we allowed to say the price now, Phil? Yeah, he said why not? Why not? $10.95. Did I mention 5 metres? 5 metres. I mean, my goodness, it makes me think of Jacob Marley. It does. Big link chain. Now, this has never been on its own. This is its first solo performance, may we say. Okay, so coming up after the break, we will be bringing you the next and I'm looking at it now, it is glorious, the kit that we've got coming up. We've got some designer inspiration from our lovely Debbie Bulford as well, and the chain will be coming up after the break. We'll see you shortly.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and
with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Designer Inspiration with myself, Zena Broadbent. But the designer inspiration, I can't take any credit. It all goes to our amazing Debbie Bulford. We've had a lovely day so far, haven't we, Debbie?
We have.
We have indeed.
Flown.
It has, hasn't it?
Amazing.
We don't know where the hours are gone, and we worked with some beautiful feathered fabric earlier on, and I know Debbie loves working with fabric, and we've got some more fabric coming up in our kit today. Okay, my lovelies, coming up in a moment, I think. Are we going to show the kit next? We are starting with the kit, okay. So, I'm being asked if I'll have a chat with you in a minute, Phil, if that's possible. I'll be all right. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, can I just show this pop this kit. Shall I move it across for you, Wes, so you can have a little look? Wes is our fantastic cameraman. He's got a great beard. Just been having a chat about his beard. Anyway, I digress. We've got this wonderful kit, I must say. Oh my God, where do I start? I literally don't know where. Can I start? What are we starting with? Yes, can we start with the fabric sheets? Let's do that, my lovelies. Okay, so the fabrics, we've just been talking to our lovely Debbie. She's created some wonderful designs earlier with the fabrics, and I'm sure she will again, hopefully, in a moment. We've got these 3 stunning fabrics, and they are, yeah, they are classed as two-tone, aren't they? Two-tone again.
They are two-tone.
Yeah,
they're very shiny on one side,
shiny, aren't
and
they?
they're like a linen on the other. Linen
Ah,
look on the
got
other.
you.
Turn it
That's
over.
why they're two-tone. Let's just show you this. I've got you. Yeah. So you've got 2 different effects. Okay. So if I just flip that over for you to show you again. There we go. Shiny, more of a body colour. Isn't that clever? Oh, that's wonderful. So we've got. Oh, I've unfolded it all again. I'm messy, aren't I? Okay. So we've got 3 of these. You get the lovely, lovely orange. Okay, let me show you these 3 colours. Purple and blue. Glorious, aren't they? We are doing a Bollywood inspired show earlier today, and we have got some fantastic Zari thread coming up on the late show as well. So my goodness me, we've got it all today. Right then, we've got some lovely toggle clasps. Lovely toggle clasps. Can I just hold these up as well? So 2 different sizes of these lovely fancy toggle clasps. 5 of each, silver plated, copper, and can you see that they've got this lovely twisted effect? One's approximately 15mm round, one's larger, obviously this one, 18mm round, and they are silver plated copper. So fancy and twisted. I love that. I love the name being twisted. Okay, then we've got, oh, gosh, this is heavy. This is really, gosh, there's a lot there, isn't there? I'm just seeing how much there is. 10 metres, my goodness me, 1.5. Oh, we've got a nice sturdy wire there, haven't we? 1.5. Silver plated copper again, and then here, look, 10 metres of 0.4, I do apologise. So we've got 1.5 and 0.4. 10 metres of each, okay? Then we have got, okay, oh, these knitted wires are lovely. Oh, I've never seen knitted wire before. Gosh, I mean, sorry, I'm fascinated. Okay, so we've got emerald green and orange. They've got a beaded chain, can you see through the middle? So you can take that out as well, couldn't you? Oh, lovely ball chain in the middle, that's genius. And it's a 3mm gauge. I could gaze. I tell you what a wonderful world I've joined. Oh, gosh, it's just fantastic. It's so exciting. Oh, my word. Hello. Look at this. Completely natural, huge nuggets of lapis lazuli. 16 by 12, right up to 25 by 18. Look at the size of this one there, look. Wow. Can I count how many there are? Do you mind? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on this strand. Now, that may differ. We do say that you get 195 carats, but it may differ. It might be 8, might be 9, might be 10, because we can't guarantee the size. But you will get 195 carats. Completely natural. It's lovely lapis lazuli, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. And then we've got 2 more strands. We've got orange cultured pearls. Don't see orange cultured pearls very often. Oh, wouldn't this go lovely with that orange fabric as well if you want to go for consistency of colour? My goodness me, really, really lovely. They're a good size as well, actually, 8 by 10mm. Lovely size. And then our last strand, yes, the list goes on, my goodness me. Fabrics, toggle clasps, wires, gemstones, knitted wires with ball chains, the list goes on. Okay, these are lovely as well. 100 carats of pink magnesite, 6mm rands. Well, that's, gosh, we haven't scrimped or saved there, have we? And all the lovely Bollywood colours. Oh my word, what a lovely, I tell you what as well, guaranteed. I mean, I went to one of our managers, Iowa, from our sister channel. I went to his Indian wedding last year, and the colours in the room, talk about feeling shortchanged. I've never seen such colour, and it was glorious. And now you've got the chance to recreate your own handcrafted jewellery with all these beautiful fabrics and collars and knitted wires and ball chains, and my goodness me. The price, $54.50. We are not staying there. We are going to give you over 20. Now, we did this on the earlier kit. If you've just joined us, don't know if we've got any. Have we got any of the other kits available? We've got a few left. Okay, a few left. He's our lovely producer, Phil. It's the first time I've worked with Phil, and it's been a pleasure. So thank you, Phil. He's just dropped it again. It's the second kit of the day where he's dropped it to over £20 saving. So you've got your fantastic findings. You've got your wire. You've got your knitted with the ball chain. You've got the lapis lazuli, you've got your pearls, you've got your magnesite, and you've got your 3 fabrics as well, which are two-tone. Really, really shiny on the one side, and sort of much more of a sort of matte block colour on the other. Fantastic value for money, and we're going to $31.95. I'm going over there in a moment. We are, oh, can I take the silver chain with me? Fantastic, silver plated. We are going to our designer inspiration next. Oh, I'm off. Hello, you're transfixed by that kit, aren't you?
I know, I just think the colours are so beautiful and so on trend for things that are in the shops at the moment.
It has gone really colourful out there, hasn't it?
It really has.
It is lovely, I've noticed that.
Yeah, it's beautiful actually, I like it. Makes you feel happy.
I don't class myself. Do you follow fashion like that then? I suppose you have to with your jewellery making, do you?
I watch it with the jewellery, but I don't necessarily follow it as far as wearing it's concerned. I tend to pick up my colours now. I've got to an age now where I know what suits me.
You know what we do, don't we? We do, don't we?
I might try a little bit of scarf or something, but not all.
Especially with those lovely scarves you were doing with these chains earlier. In the gold. Yeah, we had the gold plate, we're going to do silver. Now, this kit that we've just shown you at $31.95, my lovelies, this is what our talented Debbie has made for you. It is a whole suite of jewellery, is it not?
It's a lot, yes. There's an awful lot, but with everything I made, I know I could have made just one big piece, but with everyone I made, I thought, yeah, okay, that shows that off and that shows that off.
You're trying to utilise every aspect of the kit, aren't you? Right. Where should we start?
I don't mind. Well, this one that just showed now shows the chain. This has got the silver chain on it, just into groups. Yes, and the fabrics. Which I love.
Brilliant.
I love. And again, you've got the noise when it moves. It's
you got your jingle jangle, haven't you, Debbie? I'm starting to learn what you like. Nice. So, as we said, this makes this lovely jingle jangle noise. Can you hear that?
Like little bells.
It's like, can you hear it? Little sleigh bells. Okay, and as we go through, lovely
well, we've then got a lapis bracelet, and with all those lovely toggle clasps, brilliant. I wasn't sure what to do with all the toggles, so I put them all together because I think they look like bark. They look like wood at the front. So that's all the toggle ends for the toggle clasps, but bar a couple.
Is that the smaller ones or the big ones or all of them?
The larger ones, I think.
The larger ones?
Yes, larger ones. And they're just literally just held together with a jump ring. I just thought that looked really nice. It just looked like pieces of wood.
Can I just twist that round as well so you can see that, because you've used the toggle clasps joining the lapis lazuli as well, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
That's genius. Lovely
really
shock of colour with the natural lapis lazuli as well, isn't it?
Really nice. Shine, they're gorgeous.
Don't they? And lovely with that twisted effect of the toggle clasp.
Well, I think that's why it looks like bark. I think it looks really nice.
Yeah, really lovely. Okay, and then this one?
And then the next one, I saw a design similar to that on the internet, and I just wanted to do something like flowers coming down. So I'll show you how to do that. That's just with some coils and what have you.
Lovely.
And then I just did a very simple plait and put a toggle on the end.
And you've used some of the pink magnesites there
just
as
to
well,
hold it closed. Yep.
Really lovely.
And the necklace above that is ruched, simple ruched of the beautiful colours. I love this fabric, and I like the reverse of it actually. I like the deep colour. It's almost like a slub of a linen to it. It's really nice.
I love the way you've done those two tones there.
Thank you.
That's
and just held them together with some of the links at the front from the big chain.
Very flattering, aren't they?
Yeah, they do look nice on actually. Yeah. They really do.
And the beauty when you've got all that fabric, they're going to be so wearable, so soft and gentle.
Yes.
And,
really nice.
Oh. Okay, the next one,
and then
love
the next
it.
one is the necklace with the spirals, and that's again picking up the Bollywood sort of shape of having this V shape, and hanging some of the pearls and what have you off there. And then the coiled necklace in front of it, which has just got a very fine gizmo coil along a very long piece of wire.
I love that.
And keep doing it in sections and adding some of the gemstones in. And then you've got that necklace. That was just a bit of fun, really.
This is lovely.
And I just used a lot of different size pencils and crayons and all sorts of things to keep wrapping things around them. I just thought it looked really fun.
And that's with the green emerald knitted wire
Yes,
as well,
that's
isn't it?
lovely.
With the bead chain within. That's
Yeah,
really
really pretty.
funky and contemporary, isn't
Yeah,
it?
really like that.
Oh,
really
that's
like that.
great.
And then obviously earrings using some of the toggle clasps on the end.
Just shows how versatile toggle clasps are, doesn't it?
we say all the time, look at your finding and don't think of it just as one thing. Don't put it in a box. Just think, right, how else can I use it?
It's almost a case of forget what it's intended for.
Yeah, absolutely.
And try the alternative.
And look at it and think, what does it look like and what can I use it for?
Yeah, really lovely. Thinking outside the circle.
Yeah, very good.
Sorry, can't
And then
help
did a
myself.
torque necklace just on a piece of this wonderful, wonderful thick wire. I love it. And then a little ruched piece of silk with a little flower. And then I've hammered some of the silver wire at the end there.
So this is that's a good point to make. It's 1.5 mil, isn't it?
It's stunning. Really is lovely to work with.
So it's nice and structured. It's going to stay in position.
Absolutely. And I was amazed that when I hammered it, none of the coating came off at all. I've hammered it and it's perfect.
Ah, that's because it's silver plated, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, fantastic.
Absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful.
And I love this last necklace.
That's the one I've hammered. That's the one with the hammered stripes coming down. I just think it's something that you can do with any design. You could put that in between, you know, black onyx for an evening and it look quite contemporary.
Oh, yeah.
You could do them quite long. And you can just do so many things with that. Really simple design.
Well, goodness me, you've given us a heck of a lot of inspiration there. You really have.
Good.
Oh,
good.
Okay, so sorry, my darling, I do apologise. I was like pumping you out the way there. So we've got this beautiful silver-plated aluminium alloy chain. Huge, and as our lovely Debbie was saying earlier with the gold-plated that we had, there are a few of those left. I think we're down to limited quantity though. These are really good to work with. Yeah. They don't damage when you're opening the jump rings with the pliers, do they, Debbie?
No, they don't. Not at all.
And 5 metres in total. And these link sizes, just to give you an idea, are 22 by 15 millimetre. Now they are huge, aren't they? And silver plated again. But don't worry, despite the fact of the size of those links, because they're aluminium alloy and because they are then silver plated, they're not too heavy, are they?
No, they're not actually.
At all.
They're really nice and easy to wear. Yeah. They really are very, very comfortable.
So you could create a really good statement piece with those huge links, add still your gemstone weights on, regardless of what they're on. It still wouldn't be too heavy, would it?
No, it's
brilliant. Okay. Are we going to come in with a price on these? Now, lots of you already, oh my goodness me, you're loving the silver plated. I've got to say, I'm a silver fan, so I love this. And I think it's just the most beautiful colour. It's got a lovely design on it as well, hasn't it?
It has actually, yes.
Lovely
It's
pattern
like
on it.
almost like a pitted design. It's really nice.
Yeah,
like a brushed silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's between brushed and hammered almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah,
yes.
really lovely.
Really nice.
Right, we are going to go to $10.95. That's for 5 metres. Again, like the gold-plated aluminium alloy that we had earlier, this has never been on its own. So this is its premiere solo performance. And it's only ever been in kits, I think it's about 3 times before. Now, you are multi-buying. Oh, my goodness me, are you? We're not surprised. Jan, Zena, Maureen, Deborah, Anon, Pam, lots of Anons in Renfrewshire, Ank in Texas as well. Angela, you've all got them in your baskets, my lovely. Okay, now, as we said earlier, we had a good quantity of the gold-plated aluminium alloy chain earlier at 5 metres, 100, but they were going very, very fast indeed. Half the stock has gone in those few moments that myself and Debbie have been talking about this chain. Okay, right then, this whole show is based around designer inspiration, so I'm going to stop yakking and I'm going to pass on to our gorgeous Debbie. What are you going to show us, Debbie?
Okay, I shall show you the necklace that I've ruched the fabric
You like that
onto.
word, don't you?
Ruched. Yes, I do like that piece. Right, that is using a strip of fabric that's literally just sewn in the middle. I mean, I could use my sewing machine, but everything is boxed up at home at the moment.
Why?
So we're about to move house.
Why
so
are you?
everything's in a box. So I have
good
to
luck.
use my good old needle and thread, so I couldn't use my sewing machine. So it has been done by hand, so I'm sorry it's a bit scruffy.
We'll let you off
so
as you move in house,
thank you.
Debbie. It's
Thank
all
you
right.
very much.
It's all right.
So I've attached the two together like so, and then you fold it in half and just sew a channel all the way along. So you have a very, very long sausage. Okay, just a very long sausage, and then pull it through to the right way.
Here's
and
one
you'll
I
end
actually
up-
made earlier.
Exactly. So there you have your very long sausage, okay, like so. And just tuck in the ends to make sure they're nice and neat and tidy.
Okay.
Now this is
Just
gonna
fold
be-
it in, literally.
Yep.
Okay.
Literally. This is going to be the quickest necklace you'll ever make in all your life.
And this is your 1.5
This is your 1.5.
Y that we've got in the kit. Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
And this is fab because you literally
Thread it through.
just thread it through.
Even I could do that, Debbie.
Even you could do that. You could do that. I think you've got hidden skills that we haven't found
Just
yet.
they're hidden very deep.
No. No, you watch this space. I bet you in a few weeks' time you'll get addicted like
Oh,
like
I know I
everybody
will.
else.
That's the thing. I know
you
I
do
will.
become an addict, you know.
I
if you
have-
get hooked.
I keep meaning to ring Sheila up and see if she'll let me come over for the day, but I don't want to sort of take up a day off, you know. But I think I will just pitch up on her doorstep and just... I'll bring a bottle of Prosecco and she might let me in.
Oh, she
then,
might
won't
let you in
Yeah,
then.
she might
Yes,
let me in
yeah,
then.
she might. Yeah, I would.
Okay, so you're threading the 1 point... Yeah, you... Oh, there you go. I might come to your house then, Debbie, when you've moved. So you've just threaded the 1.5mm wire through there.
Just thread it all the way through,
Okay.
and then I put a running stitch around the end of the opening and pulled it tight,
Okay.
and then just over sewed it.
Okay.
And then to hold it in place,
Put your glasses on.
Glasses on, dreadful. Just to hold it in place, all I did was literally do a loop, and that then just grabs onto the fabric. When that's all ruched in place,
Okay.
that then holds it literally
It's got
nice
something
and
to
neat
grab
and
onto
tidy.
then as well as its root. Yeah,
Exactly.
okay. Got you.
So then I do the same on the other side. It's not going to hold it because it's not ruched. There's nothing to hold
Okay,
on to.
got
but
you.
You can see the idea.
Yeah, got you.
All right. How simple and easy is this? And then once you've pushed it down to the bottom, I didn't like the fact that it was just plain.
Okay.
So all I did was grab a few of these links and
From the
just-
chain.
From the chain.
Okay.
And you can close them almost with your fingers. You don't actually.
You can hear them really solidly clip into place as
can.
well, can't you?
You can.
Really good quality
Hear
jump rings there on that chain.
Really good.
Lovely with the detail as well, as we were saying. They're so cool.
They are, and they're really stiff. Once they're closed.
That's it. They're done, aren't
they're
they?
closed. There you go. And I put sort of 5 or 6, I think, on the design. There we go. Clicked into place now. And that just covers basically where they come together. Can you see that?
Yeah, so that finishes it off and it hides the joint.
Finish it off, and you can just pop it to one side of the join, and your eye isn't drawn
To the join.
To the joint. It's drawn further on. Okay. So how simple and easy is that? I mean, you could do those in all
fantastic.
sorts of different colours, and the amount of strips you can get out of this fabric is just amazing. So you could probably make, you know,
And
10
you,
or 12
could
necklaces.
plait or twist the material as well, couldn't
Absolutely.
you? Yeah, to
Of course you could, yep.
just
So that is a
wonderful.
real simple one. I mean, that's really, really simple. As today we're going through lots of different techniques. So that's one of them. All right.
That is
Now-
brilliant, isn't it?
Really simple.
Oh.
And you could get kids to do it. And
Yeah.
I'm a big, you know, pro getting kids to do these things and have fun with
Well,
fabrics.
it's what we
and
all used to do. We used to make things, sit down, colour, design, make, create, craft, you know.
Right.
And especially, goodness me, if we go somewhere and take the kids on holiday and there's no Wi-Fi, they don't know what to do with themselves, do they?
I know. I think it's just nice for them to, and they get a real sense of achievement when they actually have made something. I've done kids' parties, and the look on their face, you know, think, oh, I've actually made that.
Oh, yeah,
So,
brilliant.
The next one I'm doing is this one that's near to us. Okay.
So you have sort of almost plaited this one,
Yeah.
twisted
Well, that
it,
one I've
haven't
got 3, but you don't need to do 3. You could do 2. I'm just using the same one I've got here.
Okay.
And you literally get your piece of.
But you created the
book fabric.
sausage again, haven't you?
Yes, created the sausage, and I
Okay.
did 3 individual ones on that necklace, but you can do it any design you want. And then you literally just pass the fabric all the way around, going in and out, all the way around, until you get the desired effect. And I open mine out because I wanted to see all the different colours.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
So you go all the way down to where you want to stop, say that's the front of the necklace, and then we start to do the chain design. Now, the chain design is made, this is like a little bit of chainmail, I suppose.
Okay.
So you
Oh, I
need
can't wait to see it.
1, 2, 3, 4, do I put 4 or 6? When we do these designs, we do them such a long time. 1, 2, 3, 8.
8? I thought there was 8 then. I was going to say, yeah.
8. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you say you'd like to have a go at chainmail.
Oh, yeah.
Have you actually had a go at chainmail?
No, not yet. I've watched the DVD and I was, you know what? You just instantly some sort of techniques you just are drawn to, aren't you? And chainmail for me. Do you know what I think it was that started me off there, Debbie? Is the fact that if you are new to Jewellery Maker, you would assume that when you have one of these jump rings that you're trying to pull it apart. That's how. But the fact that you sort of open it like almost like a lock or a, it's just. I think that's what got me inspired, because I thought, well, gosh, I wouldn't even think you would do it like that. But it's so quick and clever.
It is really easy. Really
can't
easy
wait
to do.
Yeah.
So then once you have got your 8 rings, then it's a really, really simple technique. We have to think of how am I going to make those. I'll move it up a bit.
Okay.
Make those into my V design, which is what you wanted.
Yeah.
So you take your first 2.
Yeah.
And you put a ring through. Okay, so that's your first set.
Okay.
Whoops. It's really warm in here. My hands are
It
slipping.
is hot in here, isn't it?
It is warm.
It's me and you, hot stuff, Debbie.
Oh, absolutely.
We've decided, haven't we?
So for every pair,
Yep.
you join together.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
So
Got you.
that's the 2. And as with all chainmail, it's just a way of linking rings together to extend into a chain.
Can we just mention this beautiful chain, which is the silver-plated aluminium alloy that our lovely Debbie's working with here? How many have we got left? 20. There's a lot of you checked these out already. They're wonderful to work with. They're 22 by 15 mil, 5 meters of silver-plated aluminium alloy, and we're less than 20 available.
Gosh.
Sorry, Debbie.
No, it's okay. So that's 8 rings down to 4 rings.
Yep.
So now we need to take it down to 2 rings. You can see what I'm doing.
I've got exactly what you're doing, so I'm with you on this, Debbie.
Okay, so you take the 2 that you just put on.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 1.
Do the same again.
And same again.
They make a lovely noise, don't
They
they?
do, don't
They
they?
really do.
And then the last one, you link the bottom 2. So you go from, so you go from 8 to 4 to 2 to 1. And then hold it up and make sure they all jangle down to the bottom. It's just fed onto the bottom of your design. And then this is folded and plaited around it, and then the next one's put on, and you fold and plait, and the next one. So you just literally wrap the fabric around it. That's all you do, and that's held into place just by the fabric being plaited in between.
And you can use, I mean, you don't have to start with 8 rings. You could start with 6. You could start with,
and
absolutely.
Actually, if you start with quite a few and keep going down, you can pull them apart.
It would fan out, wouldn't it?
You can fan out and make it a really nice design.
Lovely.
So just think about how you can use this. You could do a huge collar in
I was just thinking that, a proper collar necklace, couldn't you? Yeah. Really lovely.
Really lovely with that. Very nice.
Wonderful. Okay.
So that's another one. The second one.
Can I just jump in with some earring findings, our lovely Debbie? That was
Shall I move that one out of your
genius.
way? Because it's really underneath your
thanks.
neck.
Thank you.
There you go.
Right then. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, these are
fab.
gorgeous. Let me just pop a couple of these. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
We're having a little ooh and ah over these already. Now you're going to get 50 pairs. I've never seen anything like it. 50 pairs.
Oh, wow, they're lovely.
Wow, and they are silver plated. So silver plated copper with your jump ring already attached. 50, and you get the butterfly backs as well. Now that little ball there that we were just showing you in the hand is around about 3 millimeters. Okay, and you've got a back of about 4 by 3, but the whole earring is about 13 mil in total. They are so, so pretty, aren't they? 50 pairs. So if you are a prolific earring creator, do you like making earrings, Debbie?
I like making them. I can't wear earrings, but yes, I do like making them.
Why can't you?
I had them done when I was 16 and they went a bit horrible.
Oh, okay.
So I can't have them done.
Oh, okay.
But
right then.
I love them. I use, again, going back to, you can use these in different ways. You see, I use these as connectors for my clay.
Ah, you see again, versatile again. Brilliant. Now, $9.95 for 50 pairs. I know you're thinking that's fantastic. Would you like us to go a tad more? Tickle it down a bit more. Tickle down. On silver-plated copper earring posts with the butterfly backs, sit right baseline price. baseline price. Can we work that out per pair, please? 14 pence, Debbie.
Oh my goodness
Well, that was a guffaw face, wasn't
Well,
it?
you could sink those into resin. You could do some little resin, you know, little stud earrings almost. Oh, fab. Love those.
That's 7 pence each.
Oh my goodness me.
Isn't that incredible?
Wow.
Sorry, we're in a little bit of shock. Silver plated, are we okay for availability, or is it... Okay, right, so have we had these before? Oh, they're a reorder, so they were very popular first time around. Okay, £6.95 for 50 pairs. See, I've got to be honest, I know I'm new to JewelleryMaker, but I would think £6.95 for 5 pairs would be pretty good going.
If you go into any shop that sells jewellery, you'll probably pay that amount because you're paying for the packaging of each set of earrings,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So that is an amazing
And
price.
that's because we're buying in volumes. As simple as that, isn't
absolutely.
it? Drive the price down.
Fabulous.
So £6.95. I have a sneaky feeling you'll be flying in for these. Silver plated, copper earring post with the butterfly backs. Shall I show you, look, in this little pot? That's, if I can just move my fingers out the way, that's what we're talking about. 50 pairs for £6.95. Wow. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck, my lovelies. Right then, back to you then, I think, Debbie.
Okay, well, I'm going to have a go with this new mandrel.
Oh,
okay,
our
which is the
triangular mandrel.
mandrel, which I have been using, and it is fab.
And this is the first time you've worked with this ever?
It is. Yeah, it is. Lovely. Really, really lovely.
We've just popped that in at the bottom for you. £6.95, believe it or not.
So I'm going to do one of the designs that I've done, but I'm going to do it triangular rather than round.
Okay.
So I'm going to wind this around and around and around. And I have cut some jump rings earlier. And they've
Oh, have
come
you?
out beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, so you've made triangular jump rings.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Brilliant.
Really worked a treat. Right, so there we have a coil, but a triangular coil.
Oh, fantastic.
Fab. How fab is that? I think that's really
Brilliant.
lovely. Just a little bit different to the norm, really. And the necklace that I'm going to do is the one that's like a flower at the bottom.
Okay.
So all I did was, with mine, I just used an icing cone that I had at home.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and just wound it around that. But you don't need to obviously have that sort of thing if you've got one of these mandrels. And the triangular cone I then pulled out, and at the top, just cut that loop
Is this
off. Just 1 second,
is this the
sorry.
1.5 again, Debbie?
Yeah, 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 again.
Very
in the kit.
soft. It's lovely. Lovely
Is
to
it?
work with. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's ever so nice to work with.
Okay.
And that I'm going to just pull back and put a little loop on the top.
okay.
So that is going to be part of my holder of my flower, which is what I did on one of the necklaces there. I'm going to put that down on my tile for now.
That is
And then
brilliant.
cut out some circles that I know I cut out. There we go. Cut out some circles. Make sure they are nice around the edge than this one, that's for sure.
Okay.
And then take some of the fine wire, which I have used all of.
Okay.
So I've just used them out the drawer. Some of the fine wire and feed through the centre.
Oh, so just push straight through.
Just push straight through the centre of. It's quite close weave this is, so even though it's a sharp piece of wire, it takes a while to go through.
Well, it's great quality fabric, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's beautiful. And on the other side, to stop it coming through, I'm going to coil it slightly, just to stop that coming through. Oops. Just put a little coil, and then pull.
Okay.
Grab the fabric.
So it's like knotting a thread almost, isn't it, when you're sewing? Yeah.
Absolutely. And then just feed that up the centre of here, and you just pull.
Oh, that's wonderful. Goodness me.
Like so.
Yeah.
And then wrap it around the top. And cut.
Trim it off.
Trim it off, and make sure that's nice and neat and tidy.
So it doesn't catch.
That's right. And then that just gives a flash of colour.
Gosh, that's wonderful.
And the necklace, if you could.
This one?
Yeah.
No, sorry. Where are we going?
Here we go. See, right
Oh,
here.
this one here.
by you.
Sorry, because that's why I
fault.
couldn't see it.
My fault. My fault. You can see on this necklace here, that I've made 3 different ones, obviously with a round spiral, and I've used some wire, some of the fine wire that's in the kit, and I've just used a toggle clasp and gone round and round and round and round a toggle clasp, and then attach one of the fabulous lapis in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
And that just hangs with a little jump ring holding together from a toggle clasp. That's the whole toggle, the round bit and the flat bit here. And that just hangs. And I love the fact that we've clashed the pink with the purple.
That's what I like.
With the orange, with the blue. And I just think it all goes. It's just so on trend at the moment to do that, to clash all your colours, which I think 2-3 years ago we'd have looked at and gone, oh, no.
Would have thought gaudy, wouldn't we? But now it's the big thing.
Everywhere, isn't it?
100%.
Absolutely everywhere. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I think you've practically used nearly everything in the kit in that one piece, haven't you?
I have actually. I try and do that with one of them, you know, with at least one of them.
It's wonderful.
That's a really simple design.
But isn't it lovely as well to have the different element of the wrap coil wire with the triangular shape?
Oh yeah,
really
it
unusual.
really is fab. And for those of you who are thinking, well, does it work, does it not, for jump rings, I'll just grab a jump ring.
While Debbie's doing that, can I just check, Phil, have we got any of the triangular mandrels left? Yeah, because we were limited to about 30 earlier, I think, weren't we? Right. Yeah. Oh gosh, these are brilliant!
A little jump ring that I just did from the mandrel, and those can be used as a bail, as I said earlier, if you want to use it, if you pull it apart and then put a drop gemstone in the middle, but that makes a really nice, tidy jump ring.
That
really
is
lovely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really good mandrel. I'm really pleased
now,
with that.
I think we are, and that's the first time Debbie's ever worked with a triangular mandrel as well. I think we're down to limited numbers, aren't we, Phil?
I'm not surprised.
Final few.
Really good.
At $6.95 as well. Again, a lot of you have got them in your baskets, so if you don't want to miss out, especially at $6.95, and as I've said, have we ever seen one of these before? Can I just show these again? Is that okay, Debbie? Because that's so unusual. I'll show you. Very substantial piece of kit without question. And if I actually just tilt that round to the camera for you to show the fact that you've got that triangular shape. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, $6.95. That's incredible.
Isn't it good value?
Incredible. There you go, my lovely.
Really good value.
Thank you. What are we doing next?
I really don't mind. Did you want to bring any of extras in, Phil? Or
do you want me to do the lace?
Demo?
No, we had some. Thank you, Debbie. That's fantastic, genius. We had some lovely laces earlier in our red collection. We've now got 4 lovely colours coming up for you. Crazy price again. We've got this fantastic, shocking neon pink. We've got this beautiful, silvery, gorgeous lace. Lovely, lovely navy blue. And beautiful. It's classed as maroon, but
like a raspberry sort of colour,
it is like a raspberry red, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah. So if we can, do you want to hold a few up with me, Debbie, and we'll just show a few gorgeous.
Oh, that's
now, they're all quite similar in shape, are they? Oh no, we've got no. Yeah. So you've got all the same patterns in each of the colours. I've got you right. I was going to say because we can see different patterns there. Okay, so all got. So you can see there. Look, our lovely Debbie's got. That's gorgeous. That one, I love that one.
Isn't that? It's like a mask almost, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I thought it was like a butterfly.
Yeah,
it's wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. So all different colours. You've got the navy blue that Debbie's got, the lovely silver, you've got the gorgeous pink, and you've got the gorgeous sort of raspberry reds. It says maroon, but you know. And this is the lace collection, obviously. Now, if you look there, there's 5 different shapes to each of the colours. Look at the detail.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Oh, just magical. So 4 colours, 5 pieces in each, $36.80. You will be amazed at the price. I've got a feeling we're going to more than halve that. And we were saying earlier, if you've only just joined us, Debbie was saying earlier, the array of, doesn't have to just be jewellery making, the amount of, the possibilities are literally endless, aren't they?
I'd love to go into a local store that has a haberdashery department and they sell single pieces like this and just price up what these are, because these are a lot of money in the shops for single item.
And this is incidentally for 20 pieces of lace. 20 pieces of lace in 4 phenomenal colours. We have been on a Bollywood theme today. Now, as our lovely Debbie just said, try and go into a high street, big department stores, aren't they, with haberdashers? They're hard to find alone, aren't they?
Yes.
And try and have a look. This equates to 75 pence.
Good grief.
Per piece. And we've got all these
Wow.
lovely designs. Okay. Now when we... What was that, sorry, Phil? Oh, per set, Sarah. I'm sure these were £10 a set when they were first launched. As in, per each colour of 5. So this should have been £40. Sarah, what we doing? What we doing, Sarah? He's gone naughty, hasn't he? Oh, we've got another design, another message. Kirsty, hello, lovely. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. She said, hi, ladies. Ladies.
Ladies.
We'll take.
We've gone from girls to ladies.
We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
Loving the Bollywood theme show today, especially as I am making some jewellery to go with my sari that I am wearing to a wedding soon.
I've never been to an Indian wedding, and I know
brilliant.
that the colours are just
Brilliant.
amazing.
Can I just say as well, I'm so sorry, Debbie, can I just say there to Kirsty, coming up on the Late Show, if you're looking at something to work with, then my goodness me, we've also got some zari thread, of which saris are made of, so get ready for that later.
Yeah, and Hannah Osborne is a wow at doing colourful jewellery.
Oh.
She does fabulous colour.
Can't wait. And, oh my, is this your admirer, Wes?
I think this is a different one.
Oh, it's a. Oh, I look at him then. He went, I think this is a different one, he said. Jacqueline, oh my, Wes swoon.
Swoon. I've heard that word for ages.
He has got a beautiful beard, I have to say. If you like beards, if you like facial hair. Ooh. Anyway, so thank you for your messages. So amazing. Right, we've got to move on because we've got to make the most of you, Debbie.
It's all right.
You know, we can't. Gosh, where do we put everything?
Right.
Can I put
Bit
that
behind
there?
you? Yeah.
Right then, Debbie, what are we making? Well, what are
Okay.
you making?
All right then. Well, you can choose. Would you like to do the talk, or do you want to do the necklace next door with the wiggly wire, or the one with the pearls dropping from it?
Pearls dropping from it, please.
Okay, no, fine. Right. So
this is the 1.5mm wire again.
yeah, I love
Very versatile, isn't it?
I love it. Yeah, I was a bit worried when I first got it, I have to say, not being a wire worker, and I looked at it and I thought, oh my goodness me.
Did you
that
think
is
because
going
it's
to
so
be
thick you thought it was going to be too hard to work with?
Yeah, I did, honestly. But
And it surprised you?
yeah, fabulous. Really, really like it.
Never judge a wire by its thickness.
No, very true. Strange saying, but yes. We won't go there. Right. So start off with a piece of wire and bend it in the middle to make the top of it, like so. And then straighten out your wires. I'm going to trim these actually because they're slightly too long to do.
You don't want to poke yourself in the eye, do you, Debbie?
No, you don't. You don't indeed. No. Can I just say while I'm doing this, hello to all the lovely ladies I saw in Gloucester yesterday with Gemma. Hello, because I know you'll be watching. Hello. I did a workshop yesterday. And
Oh, did you? In
all the ladies
Gloucester?
in Gloucester.
Ooh.
Yes, it was very, very nice.
We do have some
Lovely
lovely
day.
people, don't we?
Oh, we do.
Oh,
So-
look what you've just done, you clever lady.
So you start off doing your coil,
Oh,
and you,
I'm
start,
loving this.
and you start going round and round. Now this is stiff. It really is quite stiff to work with. I'm just going to move that one out of the way.
Gets those. So you're getting a workout at the same time, Debbie?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we provide workouts while doing your jewellery. I want to
Fantastic.
stop there with an angle,
Okay.
and then
So
on
you're
the
just
other
twisting that
side.
1.5mm round and round and round and round.
And if anybody doesn't know how to do this coiling, if you go onto the website,
We've
there
got our
are
tutorials, haven't we?
tutorials,
Yeah.
and this
Okay.
is one of them.
Okay.
So
Because
yeah.
you are Speedy Gonzales, I must say, Debbie.
I'm terrible. I'm
Yeah,
terrible.
it's brilliant. It's brilliant when we're doing a demonstration.
So
It's exactly what
normally
we
I'm on the
want.
morning show, you see, not the DI, because normally people in the afternoon take their time and do things beautifully. And I'm on the morning show having to do quick demos, and I'm so used to doing it that usually the producers, not Phil, because he hasn't done me before very, very much, but say, will you slow down? Slow down! So there we go. So that's just an easy way of doing
Oh,
your
that's lovely.
little spiral. And then taking your gemstones and coiling the top like I did before.
Yep.
With your fine wire and just putting little drops, just feeding them on and coiling them round.
They are
So
beautiful.
that is really, really simple, isn't it? Now you could do that.
I love that. I'm going to take that in the way it was intended.
You could do
Did you read
that.
that? This is so simple, even you could do that.
that.
She's right, though. She is right. I couldn't even coil a piece of wire earlier, could I? Or what?
You will be fine. You watch. A couple of months' time.
I was going to say, in a couple of months, I'm going to bring in my whatever I've made, and hopefully you will give me a gold star.
I will.
We've got a message, Debbie.
Go on then.
Sarah, Zena, you're my favourite presenter. Oh, thank you. I enjoy watching you. So lovely and a pleasure to watch. Lady B looking glamorous as always and such an inspiration. Oh, we both got a compliment there, didn't we?
Oh, it's rather nice.
Sarah, you can have a kiss. Thank you. Now, do we like a bit of fuchsia?
We do.
We do.
Go on then.
In fact, can I just say, I love your glasses are lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, just thought I'd digress there.
Fuchsia.
Okay. Ooh, sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry, I'm noisy, aren't I? Bit clumsy, me. Like me dad. Right then, let me show you what you get here. Goodness me. We're getting 4 reels of wire, and they are shocking pink, aren't they? Oh, thank you, Debbie. You're doing a little bit of help, aren't you there?
Right.
So, fuchsia coloured copper wire. Now, we've got 4 different gauges, my lovely. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. So that's lovely, isn't it? Okay, all got 10 metres. I'm just working. There's that many screens, aren't there? It's like, goodness me. So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. Now we also have 200. Ooh, 200, I'm just checking, and 65 carats in this strand.
Wow.
Of fuchsia coloured die quartz. They are plain rounds and they're a hefty size, 9 mil, 35 centimetre strand. And have you seen this lovely, lovely fuchsia striped agate that our lovely Debbie's got here? 40 carat in this cabochon oval.
Beautiful.
Gosh, you can just, even I can see as a novice jewellery maker how quickly you could create a piece of jewellery from that.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you're into wire working, it'd be absolutely gorgeous. Add some silver to it, add some gold to it, add rose gold to it and clash it, and it would be fabulous.
Again, like we're talking, clashing colours is bang on trend.
Yeah, it is.
So again, you could you could make the one colour, but again, we would suggest clashing central. Okay, so again, if you do like working with wire work, as our lovely Debbie's just said, that's great because you've got 4 different gauges there in one kit. Now 24 for 70. Are we staying there? I had a feeling we might not. Did you? We've had a bit of a theme today, haven't we?
I think we have. Yeah.
I think we kind of sussed this was going to go down a little bit more, didn't we? We're going to take over £10 off that price for you.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. £12.95. That is 40 metres of that fuchsia coloured copper wire. 40 metres. And the beautiful agate there that Debbie's got in her hand. And not to forget the 40 carats of beautiful fuchsia coloured die quartz as well. Magnificent, if you do not mind me saying. Fantastic value for money.
It's quite rare actually, you get all 4. I don't know because I don't do wire very often, so I don't know if you do this on wire shows normally, but I haven't seen sort of 4 of the same colour.
I've not seen that yet in different thicknesses either.
No, I think that's a really, really good idea.
Brilliant.
Because then you can just try all sorts of techniques out then, can't
and
you?
I think that's the key, Debbie, because if you've only ever worked with a certain type of wire and you're relatively new, or you've only sort of got stuck in the habit, I think sometimes, don't we, of sticking with one thing. You've got the chance to work with different gauge wires there as well. Fabulous colour as well, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Not going to miss yourself in these, are you?
Oh, no.
Oof,
but you can imagine going on holiday in the summer, you know, with white linens on that everybody's got.
And black.
Yeah, and black.
Black and neon pink and white and neon pink. That contrast, it's just fantastic, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Lovely. I keep feeling like I keep giving you a cuddle almost, don't I? I am resting on the chair, but she doesn't mind a bit of a cuddle anyway. We all like a cuddle, don't we? Okay, £12.95, my lovelies. Brilliant. Fantastic. Okay, so the last demo, which one are you going to choose, lovely Debbie?
I'll do the necklace with the wiggly bits.
The wiggly wiggly.
The wiggly. Okay, really simple again. I don't do, you know, complicated things.
You're liking this 1.5 mil wire, aren't you?
I am. I love this. I loved it. And when I first got it out, I thought, oh no, I don't like that. But I've fallen in love with this. It's really nice.
And that's what's lovely, because it's in a kit. You've been presented with something you don't normally work with.
That's right.
You had a little bit of a preconceived idea.
Right.
You weren't over keen to start with, and now you've been transformed.
No, I love it. Absolutely love
Genius.
it. Now this is done in the same way as I did that wiggly jig before, but all I did is to just go around my fingers as the jig rather than...
So your fingers now the jig.
Yeah, to go around that one. And if anybody saw, if anybody saw Gemma Crow doing her fabulous finger knitting, did you see her doing a finger knitting?
No.
I was hooked.
Finger knitting.
I was absolutely hooked. And at the time I'd just done this, and I thought, my goodness, she's doing what I'm doing, but she's doing with her t-shirt material. Did you see that?
Oh, I've heard about this with a t-shirt material. I have heard.
It was fab, absolutely fab. Gemma, you're amazing. So all I did was go around my fingers to give it a sort of look, because I didn't want it to be perfect.
So you've done almost like an infinity symbol there, haven't you?
Yeah. And just kept going around and around and doing as many sort of rounds as you want, going up and down. Could you pass me that necklace that I've done there?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
That one, the green.
This one, sorry,
Yeah.
I couldn't see it then. I do apologise.
That's all right.
There's that many selections of jewellery you've made, my lovely girl. Do you want me to point it to you or the camera?
Camera, please.
Oh, there you go, my lovely. Just double checking.
So that is what I did, but I took a long time getting all the wiggles right, and then just did like, oh, that looks like a mess, doesn't it? See, when you're live on TV.
Yeah, but you're being asked to do it under, under a little bit of pressure, really, as well. And it's like whenever anybody's in competition on the radio or something, and they all say, "Oh, it's much more nerve-wracking on when you're live on air," and it is. It's totally different. I'll stick up for you, Debs.
Thank you.
It's
Anyway,
right.
you do a wiggle and do a wiggle, then you do 3 or 4 of those, and put a loop at the top, and then use your little coil, as we did before. You could use this, the triangular one.
Triangular one, if you've got
and
that
put
new
a coil at the top, and you
mandrel.
literally put that over the wonderful wire. I'm going to put that down on my finger jig.
This is the knitted wire, isn't it?
I love this.
We had the orange or the green in the kit earlier.
That's right. And you literally put that over the top, and it pulls it down. Now the reason I like this, because it moves differently.
And you like your movement, don't you, Debbie?
I do. But when it's on, it swings.
Oh,
It's not like chain. It's really weird. It feels completely different when it's on.
Like it's alive.
Yeah, I think so. You see there, I've just done a little coil at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Little coil and a loop, and then that is literally just fed onto the thread, and that's like a little bail that goes over the top.
And again, because it's that 1.5 minute, you can actually watch it then. Debbie's quite right. When you were sort of jiggling it about, then that's got a lovely fluidity of movement to it. Really nice.
It has. Really, really nice.
That's fascinating.
That's really, really
And isn't that
simple.
emerald green a lovely colour?
Oh, it's superb.
Really nice.
The orange as well.
The orange is great as well.
Great, but I mean as you
Could
say,
use them
the
both, twist
green
them.
is fab.
Yeah, twist them both. Lovely.
I love that.
Really lovely. So those are in the kits. Have we got any of those kits left, by the way? We've got a few left. We're okay. I just got that from Phil. So I'm assuming that means we're okay on the kits. Yeah, a couple left, he said. Good, fantastic.
Yeah.
They were great value for money, though, weren't they?
They are, and you can slip this out.
Oh, that is what we were talking about. You can take the ball chain out, weren't we?
You take the ball chain out, and this just comes out as one piece. You can just pull it, and it comes out as one piece, and then you can put memory wire or something down this.
And
So
then
actually,
you've got two things there, then?
Yeah.
Ah.
It just comes off in one piece.
Brilliant.
I like things like that.
We've got time to do one more. Oh, we've got one more of these next to me. Okay, Debbie, thank you so much. You talented lady. Now, what we've got here? Ooh. We have got satin cord. I'm just checking what we've got. Satin cord. Oh, gosh, lots of them.
Oh, wow.
And a Kumahimo accessory pack. Right then, so let me show you these satin cords first, then I'll show you the accessory pack. Look at this one. Goodness me. Oh, a very versatile and strong cord for all your jewellery and braiding creations. Oh gosh, I'm trying to hide them all. Oh, they're all making a bid for freedom. Oh, come on you lot, don't get camera shy. Here we go, so look at your colours. We've got black satin cord, lovely. Got purple satin cord. We've got the rainbow that you can see there. We've got the red satin, we've got the yellow satin. Each one of these has got 10 metres of 1 mil satin cord. Okay, so that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 metres in total. In addition to the satin cord, I've just popped that. I love, look at that rainbow, it's brilliant.
It's gorgeous.
Oof. And then we've got your Kumihimo accessory pack as well. Here, look. So I had the light on them then. So silver plated accessory pack. You get, gosh, that's a lot in there, look. So you've got toggle clasps, you've got jump rings, and you've got the cord ends. Okay, so you get 3, is it 3 of each? I'm just trying to work out in there.
Yes.
3 toggle clasps, 3 jump rings, sorry, 6 oval, yep, 6 oval, I've got you, yep, 3 sets, and then the cord endings. So just to recap there, you get all of those satin cords, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, on the satin cords. Wonderful. Have you worked with satin cord very often, Debbie?
I have, yes. Yeah. Fabulous to do Kumihimo, fabulous to do macrame, and the endings make such a difference. It's the way your jewellery's finished off that makes it look more professional.
Absolutely.
And the cord endings, you've got everything there to make 3 complete necklaces or bracelets, which is perfect.
Fantastic. And it is all about that professional tip. We do
finish.
go on and on. I know. I do appreciate, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, I think, you know, certainly I've learned very, very quickly. It's my first official week on Jewellery Maker, and I've loved every single second of it. But I'm learning it's your tools, it's your quality of what you're working with, and it's your findings if you do want that professional finish. And these are indeed silver plated on the findings there, with your jump rings, your toggle clasps, and your cord endings. So you get that as well. So we've just come in with the price. We were chatting away, didn't look at the price. $13.70, but he's got the drop arrow coming in again. We're tickling the price down again, aren't we, Debbie?
Well,
fantastic. Brilliant. $6.95. I'll keep giggling at these prices, but my goodness me, that is 10 metres of 1 mil satin cord on each one of those. So that's 50 metres plus the findings in silver plated.
That's so worth it,
isn't it?
Because you can have really expensive gemstones and put rubbish findings on, and you can deflate the price in half.
Well, devalues it.
Or you can
straight
get
away.
really inexpensive gemstones and put expensive findings on, and you can double the price.
Absolutely.
It's the way things are finished.
It really, really is. And you've got silver plated there. I'm just trying to pop that in the front so you can see everything. And what a colourful array of satin cords there as well.
Yeah, lovely for summer.
Really, really fantastic.
Lovely.
You can go really sort of 80s as well on the rainbow one, couldn't you?
And that would look lovely for friendship bracelets.
Wouldn't
you know,
it
get kids again, as I say, to do friendship bracelets, and that they would love it.
Yeah, but you know what? Can I just say, kids or not, we've just had the most fantastic array of various different gemstone friendship bracelets on our Sister Child in the Lounge, flying out the door.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I'm not
brilliant.
surprised.
Brilliant.
I think people get to this time of year and they want to be cheered up, and I think these colours are very jolly. They make you feel happy.
Great thing as well, a lot of gentlemen are wearing friendship bracelets as well.
Yeah, my husband does, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. There you go. $6.95. $6.95 for those. Oh, my goodness. Well, can I just say very quickly, thank you so much, Debbie. My goodness me. Talk about designer inspiration and then some with a cherry on the top. Thank you. Oh, I've loved this afternoon. We're going to go to a quick break. If you can join myself and Debbie afterwards, we'd love you to. We'll see you in a moment.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be. Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to our, it is Sunday isn't it? I'm just checking, yes it is Sunday. Bank holiday weekend here in the UK. You've got myself, Zena Broadbent, with you. Thank you so much. We've got another hour of the Designer Inspiration Show with our amazing Debbie Gorgeous Bulford that we've had all afternoon with us. So hello Debbie. Hello you. Hello you. Oh I like that, hello you. Now we're going for a challenge now, aren't we Phil? It's our 4 o'clock challenge. So for those of you that know the Designer Inspiration Show, this is where we literally bring you as much as we possibly can in the next 55 minutes or so. So, oh, can I just mention as well, are we allowed to do this? Well, we're going to do it anyway. Just quickly, at our super duper star buy at 8:30 this evening on The Late Show, is only tanzanite, and it's 40 carats of tanzanite. Now, I'm not going to mention this yet, but the price is, bearing in mind, it's an exclusive late clearance show on The Late Show this evening, or this afternoon from 5 till 9, and this will be going bizarrely to a clearance price, and you will be amazed. Okay, so that's our super duper star buy at 8:30. Fantastic 40 carats of tanzanite. Right then, we're going to start with some of my little boxes that I've got in my cheeky drawer here. We've got, oh, now Debbie was talking earlier. If you've been watching the Designer Inspiration Show, and oh, I've just stuck one in my finger. No, last time, but these are the featherweight ones that, as our lovely Debbie was saying, when you've got the Gems of Distinction range, these are brilliant because they'll thread through even the tiniest of the little holes on our Gems of Distinction. So if you're watching Debbie earlier, she did have these featherweight beautiful head pins. Now these are 925 sterling silver. They've got this little ball at the top. You get 100 of them. They're 1 mil approximately. Now, I think, Debbie, would you agree with me that these are one of the most essential findings you could possibly have in your stash?
You can't make jewellery without those, really, other than stretches.
There you go.
You need those. As Linda would call them, they are the mechanics of making your jewellery, and she's right. It's so essential.
Well, there you go. And we have got, in fact, I'm going to, just very quickly, if I can, pop a few more in the hand, because they are so featherweight, aren't they? Just want to make sure the camera's picking them up. They are beautiful. I mean, goodness me. They're lovely. There's little ball heads on as well. And these, just to mention as well, they are solid sterling silver. 5 centimetres in length. and you're getting 100 of them, and it's sort of a 1 mil approximately at the top in the silver ball. 100. Now, as we say, if you've got, and I happen to know that Phil's going to go to a fantastic price. Phil's our lovely producer on the. We're going to match the launch price as well, are we, Phil? Wow, wonderful. Now, have these only been on once before? Wow. Okay. I'm only showing you 4 here, but we're going to bring you 100. They are going to under £10. That is £9.95. Wow, you're all multi-buying, absolutely. Oh my goodness, the computer can't keep up with you. Lorna, there's so many anonymous buyers, I can't get to you all, but Colleen, Christine, Jane, Elizabeth, Dorothy, Moore, Alice, June, Joy, Dawn, Sharon, Jacqueline, Penny, Jeanette, Shirley, Lillian. That's just in the few seconds I've been talking about it. And there's so many, this is a multi-buy without, and don't worry. We were saying, a lot of the times when you see a fantastic deal out there, you expect it to be sort of limited, don't you? We don't even limit these for you. You could buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a fantastic, we've matched the launch price for you there as well. You don't just get the 4 that I've got in my hand, you get 100. 100 of essential. And I think we could put essential in great big billboard letters into your stash. They are featherweight. So the beauty is, if you've seen all your lovely strands that we have with the gems of distinction, we've got some coming up today on the Late Show. These will pop through. We got a lovely message, have we? Oh, the graphics are having a little dance, aren't they? Goodness me. Zena, you and Deb are ace. Oh! And I've waited ages for these, Zena. Oh, Anon, thank you. That's so sweet of you. What a lovely, lovely message. Oh, isn't that lovely, Deb?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, thank you. Well, you haven't got to wait any longer. They're here. $9.95 for 100. And it's Anita in Merseyside. Hello, Anita again. Hi, Zena. I have to agree with Sarah. We lost Jenny, but oh, my lovely Jenny. I love Jenny. But JewelleryMaker made up with bringing you over. Please don't go anywhere. Oh, thank you, Anita. We do love our Jenny, don't we? She's off on holiday at the minute, isn't she? I do love Jenny. We have such a giggle in the changing room, I tell you, we do. And I've got another one. Thank you so much. Hello, Jan. And it's Jan in Gloucestershire. Hi, Debbie and Zena. We have had a lovely day with you. We had a lovely day with you and Gemma yesterday. Love your Bollywood collection. It's wonderful. You're so inspirational. That's aimed at you, Debbie, not me, my lovely girl.
Thank you very much.
And you are, Debbie. I'd like to just reiterate that. I've been fascinated by your talent today. I tell you what, goodness me. How many have gone already? 75. So 75 of these. Now let me just recap here. As we were talking there, our lovely Linda that was on this morning with our lovely Ali, and Debbie's just said, our guest designer today, our fantastically talented Debbie Bulford, these are one of the singularly most essential additions to your stash. So we've not seen them for a while, have we? We've only relaunched them the other day, so I appreciate you've been waiting a while for these, so let's make the most of them while we have them. That is all I will say. And again, you're all multi-buying, well, the majority of you are multi-buying. Audrey, Tilda, Stella, Lisa, Heather, Susan, Doina, great name, Katie, Leslie, Alla, so many of you got them in the baskets. Can I just mention as well, the majority of you come in on the telephone for this, and telephone tends to check out pretty fast, so if you are one of the quite considerable list I've got above me here with it in your baskets, please do check out to avoid disappointment. All right, my lovelies. Okay, 100 pieces as well, my goodness me. Now then, let me just pop those back in there so I don't get myself in a pickle. Don't lose any of those. You want the full 100, don't you? Absolutely. Which one are we going to next? Sorry, 6. I was listening to you, Phil, honest. Oh, they've got an empty bag at them. Ah, we found it. Oh, okay. Great for weddings. I have seen this before. It's brilliant. Yeah, I launched this actually on one of the shows. Can't remember which one, but it's brilliant. It's genius. Let me just hold this for you. Now this is a horseshoe charm. Okay, lovely, and it's got a gorgeous amount of sparkling, beautiful. What do we expect from topaz? Lovely brilliance. It's a good size as well. Now it is completely solid 925 sterling silver. It's a lovely fancy horseshoe. Gorgeous, gorgeous charms. Big one, 16 by 14 mil. So that's a good sized charm. Perfect for weddings. Now it doesn't have to be a charm. You could very easily make these into a pair of earrings or a pendant. In fact, you could make a whole set, couldn't you? You could make a charm bracelet, you could make a pair of earrings, and you could make a pendant, couldn't you? So you got, how many do you get with these? Let me just double check. Oh, you get the one, don't you? Yeah, absolutely. But one is good luck. Big bringer. In fact, I was just saying, I went to some friends of mine in my drama group. We went to their wedding, and she's a horsey type. She's got a lovely, lovely horsey who was there at the wedding. Not walking down the aisle, obviously. He was outside. But we all got lovely silver painted horseshoes with a lovely ribbon on. It was really lovely touch. Now you've got these wonderful topaz with their fantastic brilliance as well. 0.2 carats. I did say you got a fair amount of topaz in there, didn't I? They're lovely. It's going under £10, my lovelies. £9.95. And that's solid sterling silver. Now, we've all seen a certain amount of charm jewellery shops out there on the high street, have we not? I wonder what they would be asking for a 925 sterling silver fancy horseshoe with genuine topaz, with the clasp on it as well, look. So you've got, that's not just a jump ring, look, that's a ready-made, it's a bolt ring clasp. Just got my tweezers all over it. Let me see if I can actually physically hold that up for you, look. Let me twist that round for you. I'm not doing that very well, am I? There we go, boom. Bolt ring clasp already in situ for you. So earrings, pendant, charm bracelet, charm necklace, anklet, you name it, you can do what you like with it. £9.95 and solid sterling silver with 0.2 carats of topaz. Okay. Right, so good luck, good luck. Now we are racing through these, okay, because we've got so many things to bring you now. These are lovely. These are beautiful. Let me just show you these individually because they're fantastic. They are big flowers, very big flowers on this design. So we had some smaller floral designs earlier. Aren't these beautiful? Look. Now they are, again, we know you love your sterling silver, so we do try and bring you sterling silver where we can. 925, of course. Now these are the lovely, fashionable, elongated shepherd hook earrings. Super, super contemporary. Don't have to worry about your earring backs, don't have to worry about, and they slide through. Now, I've got so many of these. I just think they are wonderful. Now, just to mention, they're fantastically comfortable. They're sterling silver, so you haven't got to worry about reactions, have you? So all that kind of thing. Now, they are very limited availability. Third of the stock is in baskets already. Aren't they pretty? Look, these flowers. I've just got to show you another one. They're so cute. Really, we're trying to show you side on with the shepherd hook and the face on with the petal there. Sterling silver fancy flowers. We are going to 3 pairs at £9.95. Okay, so does that equate to roughly, I'm just trying to think, £3.32 roughly? Yep, £3.32. You were impressed with that, weren't you, Phil? Hey. 925 sterling silver. But what I love about these, Debbie, I'm hoping you'll agree with me as well, it's the size of the flower head.
It's pretty, isn't it? Because it's really, really noticeable. Some of them can be so tiny that you can't see them at all.
You miss the detail.
Yeah, but those are beautiful.
They're
really,
lovely,
really
aren't they?
pretty.
Really, really pretty. They're like a big, gorgeous spring or winter pansy,
They
aren't
are, aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Really
I like
gorgeous.
those.
They're lovely. 3 pairs, you're all multi... Debbie, you got 3 in New Jersey. Sandra, you've got 2. Jacqueline, you've got 2. There's so many of you there. I can't read the big list out. But as I said, how many did we start with? Only 21 pairs. Half the stock has gone now. That's how quickly these go. So busy. Now, if you love... we've just gone with the lovely floral design. How about... Now, I saw these the other day as well. These, I think, are beautiful. Oh, and we have got some feather-like carved gemstones as well, haven't we? Which would look great because you've got the leaves. How about falling from the trees? And our lovely Debbie was talking about autumnal designs. Well, obviously, we're already into June. I don't know where the first half of the year has gone. Now, when I brought these to you originally, we had this earlier, didn't we, with the ruby, sapphire and emerald strand that we had. We launched them on the Late Show the other, Friday for those, and they've now sold out today. This is limited availability again. Now, when I launched these earlier on in the week, 132 flew out the door in a heartbeat. They were one of my star buys, quite understandably. They are, I'm just going to see if I can pick these up to show you. I think they are 925 stamped on the earring back as well, on the butterfly. Yeah, you can actually see it. So again, great when you're selling. If you're selling, I've got it upside down. I can never tell with the camera. Can you see it there? So on the earring back there, you've got your 925 stamp. So if you are selling these, and you want to obviously confirm and show to the customer that they are indeed 925, well, there you go. Aren't they beautiful? So you get, in total, 3 pairs. I know the price we're going to on these, if we're matching the launch price, and I know it's going to be fantastic. And can you see the detail in the trees, look? So what I was saying is, if you think you could add your birthstone to these, couldn't you? And they could be classed as like a family tree, couldn't they? What a lovely idea. And again, you've got they're ready made for you, aren't you? Aren't they, rather? Okay, the price, my lovelies, for 3 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver is less than £3 per pair, because we're going to £8.95. You can't go wrong with that, really, can you? Now, just to give you an idea of the size, 10 by 10 millimetre, beautiful detailed trees. They are gorgeous. I fell in love with these when I saw them. £8.95 with the butterfly backs, and as we said, less than £3 a pair. Now, just to remember, we do say to you, don't we, if you add sterling silver to your jewellery, you can add £10 on average. So straight away, if you made 1 pair without a gemstone, you can make your money back. They're lovely, aren't they? As I said, how many did I have left, Phil? Not many, was it? I only have about 40 of these to start with, and a number of them have gone already. Okay. Right then, can I bring you one of my top 10 gemstones? And the labradorescence bursting out of these is sensational, to say the least. This is one quality strand. Labradorite. Now, I launched this. Look at this. Can you see as well, we've actually combined the usual labradorite with the copper labradorite. So you've got your blue shimmers, you've got your copper shimmers. Wonderful. This is one of the most magical, mesmerising gemstones, and it's completely natural. Okay, now 200. In fact, can I hold this entire strand up for you? We are talking about graduated. You can see the, oh, look look at this as I twist it. Oh my, when I said this was quality, we're not kidding, aren't we? It's just fun. It's just glorious, this gemstone. It should come with a warning as far as I'm concerned, because you can't take your eyes off it. It's Madagascan. They are faceted drops. They are graduated. I'm just checking the size for you, from 12mm to 19mm. That's huge. That's a 7mm difference. And I must say, this is one of the most fantastic labradorite strands I have ever seen. Now, labradorescence is, for those of you that are new to this gemstone, is this wonderful metallic shimmer of light. But even when you catch the gemstone without the light, you get this beautiful sort of silvery tone with spangles of glitter. It's just glorious. But then when the light hits it, there we go. You've got your blue shimmers. You've got them with your copper shimmers there coming through on the close-up there. There you go with your coppery yellow tones. And glorious. Now, $24.95, phenomenal. But we're not going to stay there. It's Sunday, we've got to have a treat. Now, 10 of you got these in your baskets already. Or the price hadn't decided what it was going to do then, was it? Did you see it was like that? It was like in, out. It's like the hokey cokey it was doing then, wasn't it? $19.95. Let me just show you the width of this again. You really don't want to miss out on this. This is 15 centimetres. Centimetres? centimetres, my darlings, of truly, truly wonderful pedigree of labradorite. 15 have you got? How many have we got of these actually? Okay, so they are relatively limited. Now, so many of you have these in your baskets, and I don't blame you. Audrey, Rachel, Susan, Anon, Isabel, Raymond, Joanne, Heather, Patricia, Janny, Gloucestershire, Colleen, Belinda, you've managed to get them. There's quite a few of you. Oh, I've got a message come in. I love it when I get a message. It's so lovely. This is the idea of Jewellery Maker. It is a community. We love, love, love hearing from you. And it's from our lovely Sue in London. Hello, Sue. She said, hi, Zena. Are you going to be staying on Jewellery Maker now? Hope so. You make me laugh as well as buy. LOL. Now that's laugh out loud, isn't it? Well, if they'll have me on staying, I do hope so, because I am that's why I put my heart top on tonight. I've loved the first week. I've absolutely loved it. So I certainly do hope so. So thank you. What a lovely message, Sue. Oh. Okay, now we start. We've got about 17 of you have got them in your baskets. So that's over half. Well, we've got about half the stock at the moment has gone. Labradorite. Now, we were talking about what's in fashion, what's bang on trend, what's the gemstone of the moment. I can safely say with confidence that labradorite is one of those gemstones. They are incredibly popular. They never go out of fashion, but they really are at the moment bang on trend without question. But it's because of this labradorescence, and labradorescence is what we class as a metallic shimmer of light. Can you see? Look. And as we said, we've got both varieties here. We've got the shimmering blues of your labradorite. We've got your coppers coming through as well. And that's a heck of a strand. 15 centimetres, jam-packed with labradorite. Now, Anon in Suffolk, Judith in Hampshire, Jan in Gloucestershire, Colleen in Devon, Audrey in Greater Manchester, Rachel, our lovely... Rachel was here with us from in New York yesterday. We were talking about the Herkimer quartz, weren't we? Susan in Inverness-shire, Isabel in Angus, Raymond and Joanne in Devon, and Heather in North Yorkshire, and Susie in the Scottish borders. You are in danger of missing out. We don't want you to do that, do we? We don't. It's a Sunday. You don't want to. It's one of those strands that I think you're going to regret not getting, aren't you? It's one of those, especially when we've matched the launch price. I think we have, haven't we, Phil? Of $19.95. Truly wonderful. But I do wish every one of you, because we, as I said, if you don't check out, you are in danger of missing out. We don't want you to do that, do we? They're lovely. Don't forget, you got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your one post and packaging at $2.95. Fantastic value. Okay, good luck. Right, we're racing through because we're bringing you as many as possible. Oh, now we've only got 6 of these. Now, I'm going to show you the packaging first, because we've actually taken them up it's the moulding compound. I was trying to work out what the word was then. So it's silicone moulding compound, 100 grams, and we've only got the 6. Now, are we going to match the launch price as well? Fantastic. Now, just to give you an idea, when we first brought you these, 101 went. Second time, 92 went. So what do you think is going to happen when we've only got 6 at $10.95? Okay. Now, have you ever worked with silicone mould?
Yes, I use it quite often. In fact, I quite often carry some in my handbag.
Do you? And what do you use it for?
You take moulds of things. I'm terrible for going past something like beautiful buttons and thinking, oh, I like that.
That's a good idea.
Take a mould for my clays.
And am I right in thinking that you mix these two compounds together?
Yes. One is a gum and one is a hardener, basically. And you mix equal quantities of the two
parts
together.
Mix, isn't it? Yeah.
And you mix it together, and it's like that tack stuff that you put on the wall to put pictures up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Like blue tack.
Yeah, that's
Got
right.
you.
And you rub it together until it's completely mixed, and then you only have a short period of time
to work with
it to get a mould done.
Right, they've all gone.
Not surprised. That price, it's a fabulous price.
We did say. Oh, this is lovely. Black wire, Debbie.
Oh wow!
Oh, hubba. 50 metres. Now, Debbie, you were saying you prefer 50 metres to 100 metres because of it unravelling and being a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
So we've listened, we've brought you 50 metres on this reel at 0.6 mil. We are going way under £10. It's 50 metres. Do we see black coloured copper wire very often? I wouldn't have thought so. Oh my goodness me, gorgeous. Should we bring you the pricing? Boom, $7.95. That's a jiggy price, isn't it? Goodness me. And as we said, 50 metres. 50 metres of black coloured copper wire. I mean, can you imagine using this? And this would be great with a contrast, sort of with fuchsia pink agates. And we've got some of those, or, oh yeah, and the silver chain that we had. Have we got any of these left? Not many. 12 left. Okay, to be, oh yeah. Can you imagine using the black wire with a lovely silver plated aluminium alloy there? 5 metres of that, 50 metres of this. Wow, okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. So on that lovely black, I mean, it sells itself with all due respect. I don't need to talk you through this. We don't see it very often. It's lovely for the contrasting or complementary if you've got things like black spinel or black onyx, for example. Work great with the labradorite that we've just shown you there as well, because you've got the black spangles. Let me just show you that as well, just to show you, look. Do you see, look, that would work great, wouldn't it? Really complementary. Okay, $7.95. Okay, only got 20 available, so that will definitely be a first come, first served. Okay. Oh, peridot. Oh, I've not seen peridot for a few days. Oh, I've only got 6. First come, first served. Sorry. Peridot. And it's going under £10. I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you, I'm sorry if I'm supposed to hold that price back, but you know what? I'm just concerned because if there's only 6, I just think get the price in, because it's 25 carats of beautiful faceted rondelles of peridot. Great, great. Oh, look, do you see? I just think when you see facet work on that size of peridot, you're talking real talent. They're 3x1 mil, those. And every single one of them has been individually faceted. They're wonderful, and they're completely natural. And if you think that diamonds form, and I am going from memory here, so I hope I've got this right. Diamonds and peridot are the only 2 gemstones that form between 87 miles and 119 miles. And I am going from memory, so I hope I've got those stats right. I'm not reading them. 87 miles to 119 miles below the surface of the Earth. That's where these are coming from. My goodness me, they've worked hard to come to us. Now, we only had 6. They will be gone in minutes. $9.95. And look at them sparkle. Oh, just idiochromatic gem. They're wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Oh, I've just been talking about black onyx, haven't I? Hey? Just been talking about black onyx, and as if by magic... Oh, 5. Oh gosh, well, we're racing. You can see why we're racing through. 5 available. That's it. Last of stock. I love black onyx. It's such a striking premium black gemstone. Very glam. The great thing as well about black onyx, like your black spinel, it's one of those gemstones you can dress down, you can dress up, it can go casual, it can go dressy. It is a genius gemstone. As you can see, graduated cut, beautiful pear drop. They are dyed, they are stunning. Have they not been on sale? Have we not had these since January? That's because there's, yeah, $9.95. Can I just mention there, that is 100 carats. Now, half of these have gone already. Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, 3 have gone. I was just thinking half have gone. That means 2.5 strands. Come on, Phil. 100 carats. Can I very quickly just show you this? Just really quickly. I know we haven't really got time for this, but do you mind? Look at this. You could simply restrand that, be done. Used by the likes of Cartier and Gucci, and you can see why. There's luster there. Oh, just gorgeous. 100 carats. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, now, how do you fancy a metre of something? Shall we? Hey? Right, 5 available, and the one at the base of the strand is it's humongous. 960 carats of rose quartz. Now it starts, let me show you. This is what's hilarious. It starts at 10 by 9 mil. That's what it starts at. A lot of our strands go up to that, my goodness me. And then we go right down to these whoppers. It's 26 by 16 mil. This is incredibly 960 carats of rose, beautiful colour-coated quartz. 1790. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're not stopping there. This is 960 carats, Phil. Okay, all right. Right, well. We haven't got many of them, have we? Oh, we've only got 4 left. Look, I could just wrap and wrap and wrap and continue wrapping if I had any more hand luck. This is an entire metre, isn't it? Yeah, a 1 metre strand of beautiful rose colour coated quartz. Can you imagine this as well? Look at this. We've only got a handful. If you want the code, my lovelies, for the silver plated aluminium alloy 5 metre chain that we've got there is RMPO60. Wouldn't that, and there's only 10 left, wouldn't that make a fantastic, big, great, big statement piece? Okay, we only had, how many did we have, sorry? 5. They've gone, sold out. We're not surprised, are we? Oh, let me just unravel. There's so many of those. Oh, goodness me, I'm having a lovely time. I hope you are as well. Now, we've got a different strand of peridot. Oh, we just sold out the other peridot, didn't we? Yeah, okay, so let's bring you another peridot. If you missed out, we're going to look after you, aren't we? Now, these are a different size. 30 carats on this strand. This is not to be sniffed at, is it? Yeah, our producer's a bit shocked at what we took it to, but we did, so you're going to have to match it, Phil. Graduated faceted rondelles, 3 by 2 to 5 by 3 mil, 16 centimetre strand. That arrow is dropping down to our baseline price that we can go to live on air of $6.95. Yes, Phil's in shock. That is 30 carats of peridot. My good. In fact, gosh, I'm not going to have time to count all those. That is an awful lot of peridot. It's 30 carats in total. Oh gosh. Okay, so, straight in, Linda, Jacqueline, Roslyn, Anonigrator London, Jennifer, I can't keep up with you, Jeffy, Anjanette, Norman, Em in Warwickshire. Jennifer, you've had 2 already, and do you know what, we only started with 16, so well done you. Already checked out, oh gosh, these are going to be gone. These are going to be, in fact, I think they've gone, haven't they? Right, there's 2 left, and I've got how many in baskets there? Do you know what, some of you missed out, I'm ever so sorry. 2 strands of peridot gone, like that. Okay, well done though if you did get it. Okay, right then. Oh, amethyst, these are lovely. Talk about deep, dark, gorgeous purple. Ooh. Oh, they're very dramatic. And these are absolutely natural. Oh, these are, look at these, Debbie, aren't they a lovely colour?
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, they're lush, aren't they?
They're beautiful, I do like those.
And they're natural. They're natural, African, faceted rounds are one of our, well, certainly this is our most repeat purchase gemstone across the business as a whole. It really is an enticing, enthralling gemstone. Purple, big favourite colour of a lot of people out there. Glorious depth. I mean, the saturation of tone of colour here is phenomenal, right at the end of the scale. 35 carats, not to be sniffed at, 29 centimetre strand, goodness me. Did my lovely Jenny, my lovely good friend Jenny Clue, did she launch this? And I bet she did it in one of her accents as well, didn't she? Yeah, she probably did. We do like our accents, Jenny and me. Did she go to $11.95? I was going to say, I know Jenny, she'd go really naughty if she could. And she did. 8, are we? Oh, I thought, oh, I nearly made a mistake then. Well, I think I did make a mistake at £8.95. Aren't they intoxicating? And we know our variation on colours of amethyst, don't we? Do not think that this is heat treated. It is not. Crazy prices indeed. Mike, it's Sunday though. We need a treat. We've worked hard all week, haven't we? We need a treat. It's the bank holiday weekend. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry about that. Oh, okay. Right then. Now, a lot of you are coming in. Loads of you are coming in. Oh gosh, we've got so many baskets already. Okay, 35 carats. That's a lot, isn't it? Can I? In fact, I don't know if I'll quickly count these. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. I'm up to 50 already. 52, 54, 56, 50. I've started, I can't finish. 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 82, 84. That's 87 amethysts. And we went to £8.95. Oof. And I must say, if you're used to seeing amethyst, you don't need me to tell you. I will anyway, but you don't need me to. If you are experienced in this gemstone, you'll know how deep a saturation this is. And beautifully, it's completely and utterly natural. I keep banging on about this statistic, and I tell every guest designer this, Debbie. Do you know that out there, 50%, 1 in 2 of amethysts are not genuine?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And it tends to be the one thing that everybody recognises and they know.
Yeah, so if you want the real deal, that's absolutely legit. But because we test every single one of our gemstones, we can guarantee genuine amethyst from JewelleryMaker. Okay, good luck. £8.95, my lovelies, for 35 carats. And it's completely natural. Oh, we've got some more wire. Oh, it's so big I can't get out the... It's like picking up a gold bar. She's doing me workout, yeah? I'll tell you what, I had a gold bar. Phil just said, when have you picked one of them up? In India. I had a gold bar, and it was proper like the film, it was proper heavy. Now, this is a lovely copper colour, isn't it? Well, that's gorgeous. Lovely. 50 metres again. Got a bit of a trend going on today on our designer inspirational lovely show, haven't we? It's 1 mil. So it's a good thickness. 50 metres of lovely copper coloured wire. Look at the sheen as well, isn't it lovely? Beautiful, shiny copper coloured wire. Copper coloured copper, if I'm going to say it completely correctly. 50 metres in total. We should be at £17.95. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to beat it again. At 26 pence per metre, my lovelies, to just get ready. Here it comes. Oh, I love the way we do that. It's like, shall I, shan't I? Shall I, shall we, shall we? Yes, we're in. £12.95. I'm beaming. I can't stop. I'm going to have face ache by the end of today. Oh, I tell you, I can't stop smiling on this show. It's brilliant. £12.95. It's just such a joy to bring you deal after deal after deal. It really is. Isn't it? It's lovely. And get ready, because we are continuing with this fast pace on the late show. We're bringing you clearance, so get ready. Right then, £12.95, just to recap. 50 metres of copper coloured copper wire at 1 mil gauge. Fantastic. It is proper like it's proper heavy. Oh, okay. Cultured peacock pearls. Oh. Peacock pearls are gorgeous. You know, have you ever, if you are one of those lucky people that have actually seen a peacock with its feather, it's the most dramatic plumage. In fact, you know, next to my telly at home in the lounge, I've got a very tall vase, and I've got about a dozen peacock feathers in there, because I just love those colours. It's that wonderful blend of all these gorgeous tones. You've got these blues, these violets, these sort of purples coming through, greens even as well. I hope you can see all those colours. As you can see, rice beads. So they are peacock cultured pearl in a rice bead shape. They are dyed. They are good size as well, actually. 5 by 4 mil. Sorry, 4 by 5 mil, if I get that the right way around. 4x5mm. Now, bearing in mind, we are into June next week, aren't we? So next month's birthstone, completely organic when you come to pearls. It's lovely. One of the few gemstones that are organic. We're going under £10. Mike, do you know as well that, can I measure this strand? Do you mind? Because it doesn't actually give a measurement, does it? Here's a ruler I made earlier. Okay, these, I always like to say a rough guesstimate on my measurements because we are doing it quick in the studio. So, hang on, 30, I would say 38, 39 centimetre strand. Okay? Yeah, I could do with a tape measure actually in the studio. I might bring my tape measure in because the thing is, we bring you such long strands in JewelleryMaker. 30 centimetre ruler just doesn't cut it, does it? No, we need a tape measure. So peacock cultured pearls, this array of beautiful colours, all fused together in those lovely peacock pearls. They're lovely, aren't they? And you get pearlescence, and the great thing is as well, obviously with pearls, some of you like the classic look, you like the classic white, but the second you go into these unusual colours, and especially on the peacock, makes you think of Tahitian as well, doesn't it? They look very exotic, don't they? Very, very exotic indeed. And how, again, you wouldn't need to do anything with these, just restrand them, pop a clasp on, job done. And they'd make lovely drop. Oh, can you imagine these on those lovely tree earrings studs that we had earlier? Weren't they lovely? They'd look lovely if you were watching earlier. Really pretty. Lovely. Good look, good look, good look. 38, 39mm strand. I've just centimetre strand rather. Okay. Oh, now I've got a brand new strand. Oh, the copper coloured copper wire we've just bought you, and these hubba. I love these. Gosh, oh gosh. You ready? Copper pyrite. So you know what we're going to get? We're going to get gorgeous reflection off these. One of the most reflective gemstones possible, the pyrite. Now it's coated, clearly. Copper pyrite. Have you ever seen copper pyrite, Debbie?
I've only ever seen it once, a long time ago. We had it on the show, but I'm talking, 18 months ago, if not more. That's beautiful.
They're lush, aren't they?
That's stunning, yeah.
Oh my word. So you may know this is fool's gold because it used to deceive many, and because of the reflectiveness, because of the colours, obviously, before this is coated, obviously, but for the non-coated pyrite, a lot of people got it mistaken for gold. Now look at those, and they are faceted. Now that's known as a puffy coin. I love that description. And they sit great on the neckline. So if you do decide to pop these into a necklace and on it, in fact, I'm going to pop this across my wrist just to show you, if this is okay, just to show you how they look as a bracelet, because they're brilliant. Really brilliant look. You could have big statement earrings, gorgeous bracelet look, and what a unique colour. Look at it against the skin tone. Isn't that complimentary? It would go with any skin tone, absolutely. These are not choosy when it comes to skin tone. They'll work with anything. 340 carats. Now the price that we've currently got these for on our JewelleryMaker website, I believe, is $17.95 if I'm not mistaken. Is this a brand new launch strand? So we can set the price. Shall we go naughty? Let's do it. Are we ready? So on the website at $17.95, Phil, and you decided to go to a hefty £6 saving. $11.95. Well, he can do it. He's in charge. These are lovely, beautiful flat puffy coins that are faceted, as you can see, and you get all this gorgeous sparkle. They're like a glitter globe, actually, aren't they? Really lovely, gorgeous colour. Fantastic. Imagine that against jet black. Oh, I tell you what, those black onyx we've just had would look lovely with the drops with these as well, wouldn't they? Really lovely. Okay, so we've just dropped the price from the web price of $17.95 to $11.95. Goodness me, for 340 carats of copper colour coated pyrite. Amazing. Okay, now we're going to keep on a similar colour tone because we're just going to, we've had the copper wire, we've had the beautiful coated pyrite there, and we are going for, which box was it, my lovely? Box 11. Okay, here we go. Oh, lovely. Oh, okay, are you ready? These are lovely. I'm just having a little look up there. So, gorgeous orange chalcedonies, aren't they lovely? Very fiery, aren't they? Wow. Now, we've only had these on once before, actually. And that was back in February. God, I can't believe we're on nearly June already. So we've, so February, March, April. So we're talking about 3 months ago. Do you know, I just had to count that on my fingers. How embarrassing is that? I had to count my fingers then. I went, February, March, April. It's a good job I didn't need my toes, isn't it? Hey, it's a good job. I'd have had to get my shoes off. 70 carats. Now, when we say orange, these are a lovely reddy orange, aren't they? Really fiery glow. They're lovely. Oh, they're beautiful. Yeah, it's almost a carnelian tone, isn't it? They're smashing. Really. So they are chalcedonies. They've got a lovely silky like luster depth. Again, they are faceted drops. We're going all out on the strand price for you. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. I'm going to pop these on the neckline in a minute if that's okay. $7.95. Just to give you an idea, because they're so pretty. Again, great on the skin tone. There we go. A lot of intensity of colour there. Great saturation again. Utterly, utterly gorgeous. Lovely, lovely. Pretty almost translucent gemstone there. And they sit beautifully. It's these droplets. Now, can I just show you as well on the strand? Look, they are graduated in size. I've just popped them down there for you. Going from 9x5 to 16 by 7 mil. So these would look lovely on just a simple, in fact, I'd make a necklace of those with just one, personally. Or you could do a trilogy with a spacer as well. We've got some fantastic spacer, really detailed spacers coming up on the late show this evening. Okay, $7.95. Now, have we got time? We've got time to do one more, haven't we? Okay, so, now earlier we had that strand that we launched last night, and 132 I think it was last night from memory, and we sold the remainder today. You had ruby, sapphire and emerald. How about we bring you a lovely, high-end, stunning, just ruby strand as our last fantastic deal. These are lush. 45 carats of graduated ruby in these lovely rondelles. 18 centimetres. Oh my goodness me. Now, on the ruby, it's all about your colour. 70% of a gemstone's value is colour. These are exactly what you would expect from ruby. They are rich, rich red, and the more red the colour, the more it drives up the price. High-end ruby. Now, Jacqueline says, oh, should I have these? They are stunning. Jacqueline, you're just down the road in beautiful Warwickshire, aren't you, my lovely girl? Well, there you go. Great. I think it's, you know, I'm going to talk to you about the strand, but I think when we have a customer that already has these in their stash and takes the time to message in and say, I have these and they're fabulous, then I think that's, it's fantastic. It's word of mouth, isn't it? Telling you how much Jacqueline loves her strand of ruby that she's got from us. Now, 45 carats of ruby. They are graduated in size, so as usual, oh, isn't that lovely as well? We've done them with a lovely silver tassel. That's lovely. I like that, contrast tassel. So as I said, we start from 9x5, we go right up to 16 by 7. It's a lovely 15 centimetre strand. That is a lot of rubies. Now, are we going to the... No, 41.90. I was going to say, if we go under 50 on 45 carats, that's pretty... in fact, if we'd have gone to 45, that would practically have been £1 a carat, wouldn't it? I'm going to beat that price. Okay, this is the first time we have ever been allowed to do this. We are going to take this, hold your breath, my friends, $34.90. You can release it now, we're okay. But it is a, isn't it? That's a fantastic price tag. Oh, what a treat. What an absolute treat. Glorious ruby. Can I just check? I haven't got any details on the screen. I'm just trying to find out whether these are they are heated. Okay, I'm just checking. Sorry, I couldn't see any details. I'm just trying to double check. It's okay. There you go. Yes, so they are African rubies, 45 carats in total, and heat treated on the rubies. They are no fissure filling, just pure heat treatment. So that's about as natural. You know, if you only heat treat on a ruby, it's fantastic. It's not fissure filled. It's beautiful. The finish, they're gorgeous. And look at the size of this central one at the bottom. It's absolutely huge. It's huge. Oh, you're loving these, aren't you? So if you did miss out on the strand of three of the big 5 gemstones, the emerald, the ruby, and the sapphire that we had earlier. It did sell out in a heartbeat. So if you love the rubies, don't worry, we can bring this to you. Availability, Phil? Oh, we only started with 24. Okay, so extremely limited, my lovelies, on this last strand that we're bringing you on the on our designer inspirational gemstone show today with our lovely Debbie Bulford. But this is yeah, 18 centimetre strand. Is it 18? Yeah, 18 centimetre. Claire, don't worry, in Surrey, Emmy, Warwickshire, Nicola, Veronica, Belinda, you've all got one. Now, the concern is we are nearly at over availability. Oh, Julie, you've just got one. Debbie, Margaret, Letitia, Anon in Cambridgeshire, Hilda in Yorkshire, and Christine in South Yorkshire. We are borderline nearly over allocated already, aren't we? Glorious, and just heat treated. That's brilliant for ruby. Such a treat. And again, what does heat treated do? It gives you this delicious, scrumptious, red glow. Look at the glow. Look, they glow from... They are this beautiful cherry red. Raymond and Joanne, you've just come in. Debbie, Margaret, Letitia. There's so many Anons. Hilda, Christine. I do wish you every success with this strand. How many are we down to, Phil? Oh, we've got 15 in your baskets. If you manage to check these out, I've got a sneaky feeling this will be sold out in a few moments. Okay, I do wish every one of you as much success as you possibly can. Okay, Debbie, brace yourself.
Why is that?
Because I'm coming over.
All right, okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Is this our challenge, Debbie?
Yep.
Hi, Debbie.
Hiya.
We've challenged you.
You did.
What did you do?
I had some wonderful clear quartz. You had 2 strands on
earlier.
Yes, I
did earlier, didn't I? Yeah.
Which was beautiful. And I used the triangular mandrel to do this one, to do that wire.
That's brilliant.
And just had a plate, and also used it to do the flower as well. So that's the triangles that I've then opened out, each one as the petal of the flower.
Oh, yes, you did, didn't you? Yeah. And look at this. This is the very first time you've ever worked with a triangular.
Yeah, it's lovely. Really like it. I love the little flowers. I think they've come out really well, actually, the little triangular petals.
Lovely.
Yeah, and that's just the coil that I've just pulled each one out into a flower.
Oh, they are beautiful. Oh,
yeah.
But aren't they unusual with a triangular shape?
Yeah, really.
You've loved that mandrel, haven't you?
I have. It might not actually stay here. No, it will. I shan't pinch it.
I was going to say, I wouldn't mind. This amazing lady here has been saying all afternoon, I don't do wire work.
I don't really.
I think you're going to have to take that back, Debbie.
I know.
You're going to have to say, well, I do wire work.
Well, okay.
And this lovely creation here with the droplets of the clear quartz.
Those are just using some of the head pins, because I had, you can't really see them very well there.
The heart head pins.
Yes, the heart head pins. So I just used alternate colours, and the bracelet at the bottom I then coiled the 2 different colours of the sort of rosy gold and gold, just to highlight.
So you went two-tone, didn't you? See?
I did on the bracelet, yes. I did.
Aren't they lovely? So we had the heart head pins, and Debbie's alternated those. Really clever, really pretty. I love those flower drop earrings.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous,
really
aren't
pretty,
they?
Actually, I'm quite pleased with those.
They're like lovely little daisies. They are, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, now the head pins that we had earlier, let me just have a little look. We've popped them at the bottom, haven't we? Yes, that's great. So so that's the sterling silver on the. Yes, you've got there were was it 100 each? 100 pieces. Sorry, 100 pieces. Let me just get that right. 100 pieces on those head pins that were just popped at the bottom there for you. Okay. gosh, these are I still can't get over the fact that you keep saying I don't do wire work.
Well, I don't do the intricate stuff, you know, that like going around the lovely cabochons and that sort of thing. I find it very difficult to get it really even, and I get frustrated when I can't.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, can I just mention as well, coming up, we are bringing you, in the late show, you've got me again, sorry, 5 till 9, we've got some fantastic star buys. If you joined us last night, we are replicating what we did last night. We're bringing you a whole fantastic clearance, oh, thank you, Coral. Thank you. So we've got fantastic clearance, and then at 8:30 we've got a super duper star buy. Hubba. Yes, I know, you're loving this already. Yeah, 40 carats of tanzanite. Can I just whisper the price? I'm going to try and do it ever so discreetly. I'm covering my microphone.
Really?
Yes, I've just told Debbie the price.
I have to rush home now.
I think you might want to buy one of these. I had a feeling Debbie might want one of these.
That's lovely.
Hence why I've just given her a little bit of a... She's been with me all afternoon, so she deserves an insider tip, don't you?
I do.
She now knows the price. She does. So coming up at 8:30 today in our late show, okay, my lovelies, the price will amaze you as it has just our lovely Debbie Bulford. Can I just say as well, it's a joy to work with you, Debbie.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely, lovely company.
Enjoyed it.
And your Bollywood-inspired show has been very well received indeed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a bit out of my comfort zone, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I really
Fantastic.
have.
Yeah,
really
so
have.
thank you. Very colourful show. And just to mention, carrying on with the Bollywood theme, in the late show we have the Zari thread. So please join me after the break for the late show for clearance, and we will see you shortly. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
The original round brilliant cut was developed in 1919 by Marcel Togolski. This development ensured the maximum amount of light which entered the stone was reflected back. This means this particular cut is the perfect cut for something like a diamond, where you want to ensure the maximum amount of light is returned. The facet arrangement includes 58 facets. These are broken down as 1 table facet, 8 star facets, 8 kite facets,